All right, gang. Welcome to the show. Happy Monday. What are we going to get going today? Let me know. Paul, what's going on? Now listen, gang, we have had 0 orders since last night, 7 o'clock Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern. So we need someone to get, Paul, maybe you could help with a spot. That would be awesome. We are in a time of need and you could be very helpful here. If you get a spot, any spot, doesn't matter where, on jaspyscasebreaks.com. We are in desperate need of your help. If you get a spot, I'll let you know. Otherwise, Paul, there won't be anyone to ask questions to, if you get my meaning. There won't be anyone to ask questions to if we don't get orders coming in here. Then what will you do, Paul? So Paul's obviously not going to help us out because he hates us. He wants us to go out of business. That's Paul's goal. That's not my goal, though. Who's going to help us out? Who's going to get our first spot of the day? First spot since the second half last night. Who wants to help us? And we got some early Monday Night Football action happening. You can vote in our poll. Who do you think is going to win the early game here? We've got Tampa Bay. They are in Houston. Buccaneers at Texans. Spreads 2.5. Houston is the home favorite at -2.5. All right, who wants to help us out? Who wants to get a spot? Paul's not going to help us out. Maybe there's someone else who wants to help us with our first order of the day. Got a lot of things we can finish off. We can finish off that tier 1. You know, we got some prison baseball. Had a lot of fun with that case last night. We can do another one tonight. So there's a lot of teams still left. Let's get that into single digits. Let's get that across the finish line. We got some basketball as well. And some football. Love those autographed footballs. And Origins football is a good one as well. So you someone to get one spot. That'd be awesome. A lot of options on the website, ladies and gentlemen. I just need one person, any person to grab any spot. That might start should start a little bit of momentum to get some breaks under our belts today. I know we don't have a lot on the site, but we got a lot of quality on the site. You know, Boys of Summer Impeccable also available. If anybody wants to check that out. That Impeccable I feel like is really underrated. wants to get our first spot of the day? We actually haven't seen an order since halftime of the show last night, so we definitely need someone to step up, be bold, and grab a spot. Any spot, anywhere, doesn't matter where. I just need a little direction. I need someone to get a spot so I can highlight that spot and, you know, talk about the break that you're in and try to get that going. So who wants to get that spot? Now, Prism Baseball would be a good one to start the day. Chase happening after some color blasts. You got Cubs, Astros, Angels, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, A's, Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Rangers, and the non-MLB spot. Basically, you're chasing after Renato Sasaki. There are a couple other collegiate players there, I think. So, chase after that. Football fans, we got a lot of football available as well. That under wraps, that would be a fun one to do. I love knocking out those autographed footballs. We're planning on 10 spots and 1 filler. But if that filler sells out, and that filler is only $13.99 a spot, that could be a start if someone just wants to grab one $14 spot. And if those 10 full, if we sell out the fill and those 10 full spots are still sitting there, we can always cancel or take out 6 more spots and create a second fill. So we can pivot to whatever helps the break move a little more quickly. Inception basketball available. Got a lot of fun stuff in the basketball section. And of course, we got Boys of Summer, we got Impeccable, and we got that Tier 1. So help me out, gang. I need someone to get a spot somewhere, anywhere, any spot. Big spot, little spot, doesn't matter to me. You can also vote in our poll as well. Who wins that early game tonight? Buccaneers are in Houston. Houston's a short favorite, -2.5. I think Houston, my Raiders are playing a little later tonight. Houston trying to avoid the 0-2 start. The Buccaneers trying to improve to 2-0. Chargers, Raiders both 1-0. I believe whoever wins this game tonight, unless I guess it is going to have sole possession of first place in the AFC West very early on this season. Kansas City in that dreaded 0-2 spot. I think that's the first time. This is the first time Mahomes has gone 0-2. I think it's been a long time since the Chiefs have gone 0-2 to start the season in general. Not sure when the last time the Raiders started 2-0. I think that's been a minute or two as well. But vote in our poll if you want to. It's kind of quiet on the YouTube channel. No one's voting in the poll. It's been 15 minutes. Usually someone at least puts in a vote. Definitely slow on orders. We haven't seen one since last night. Quiet in the chat as well. Guess everyone's busy watching Monday Night Football. It is a double Monday Night Football game. Maybe your people are just settling into the old sports bar or the game room, knocking out some Monday Night Football. I don't think there's too many double Monday night games, right? I think there's a couple early on in the season, week 2, week 4, week 6. I guess there's more than I thought. Week 7. Maybe after week 7, yeah. After our last double Monday Night Football game will be week 7, but then the next 10 weeks after that, then it's just a single Monday night game. But yeah, they do knock out some double Monday nighters early in the season. Hopefully tonight's games will be as exciting as the Minnesota-Chicago game. And not as slow as last night's game, where I don't think we had a touchdown until the 4th quarter. Or all field goals up until then. Whoever had like a first touchdown prop, I think they were waiting until, there were 3 minutes left in the 4th. It was crazy. can go. Where are... Full-time job. That's awesome. Grizzlebees, what's going on? Listen, gang, I'll tell you what. This may be a record here. We have not seen a single order since Austin placed an order at 7 o'clock last night, LA time. That's what, 17 hours ago? No, maybe that's 20 hours ago. So in 3 quick hours, it's going to be, it's 21 hours ago, I guess. In 3 quick hours, it's going to be 24 hours with 0 orders. So what are we going to do here? Who's going to help out? Who's going to get things going for the day? Yeah, I did. I was good. Although I have a little competition going with Michael, where I actually needed them to lose, because Michael and I are opposite picks tonight. But I cannot win this week. I can only narrow the gap. All right. So who's gonna? I'm desperate for someone to get a spot here. In 3 hours, it's going to be 24 hours since our last order. That's not good. That's not going to keep the lights on here at Jaspy's. I need someone to get a spot. I mean, it could be even a $14 filler spot right here. Even that would be awesome. You know, or if you want to go big with like a tier 1 random number block spot, that would be awesome too. Remember, we're only selling 7 of the 10 spots outright. Someone's already got a spot, but we're only selling 7 of the 10 spots outright. 3 of the 7 spots are going to get extra spots, so you got a chance at a buy one, get one. And we're already halfway through the first quarter. We have not seen a single order. We have not seen, let alone a break. So someone help us get started somewhere with something, anything. I need you. What's up, Terry? What's going on? Well, technically, the Dodgers need to win every night. But yes, this Phillies series is definitely important. You know, Terry, I'll be honest with you, man. Knowing the way the Dodgers season is going this year, I feel like this is one of those things where the Dodgers will sweep the Phillies right? But then lose 3 out of the 4 from the Giants. I feel like that's something the Dodgers will do. Like they'll sweep the Phillies, they'll look great, you know, against a really good Phillies team. And then we're like, we go into, and then Giants are here in LA, and we're like, oh yeah, that's another 4-game sweep right there. And we end up just like splitting it or something. Win 1 of the 3 or 1 of the 4, or just split the series 2-2. And then like win 1 out of 2 here, and then somehow sweep the playoff bound Mariners or something like that. It's been like opposite world for the Dodgers. Although they took care of business against the Rockies. Rex, what's going on? But yeah, I'll have, I kind of split the difference today with hats right here. I went Dodgers, but I also went silver and black for Raiders. And they're both playing tonight. Have they not faced? I think he's supposed to be active. Unless he's a game time. I mean, they have him as questionable, but all reports I've heard is that he intends to play. How many snaps does he play? I have no idea. How effective will he be? I have no idea. It sounds like, I don't know, we'll see. Once the game starts, we'll see what the usage is. But he did practice. I think the extra day, since they're playing on Monday, I think certainly helps. They might run him as decoy, right? Michael Myers is still a pretty good pass-catching tight end, so maybe they'll take it easy on him. But yeah, I think he's supposed to be playing tonight. Usher's trying to get Metallica for the halftime show? Where is the Super Bowl this year? All right, well, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, we've seen 0 orders since 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern last night. That's 21 hours ago. In 3 quick hours, it's going to be 24 hours since we've seen an order, and I don't think I've seen that happen in a very, very long time. So I'm desperate for someone to get a spot, to be honest with you. We're trying to give some spots away. I mean, there's got to be some cheap teams in Boys of Summer, right? You know, we got $50 Phillies, $40 Blue Jays. We got a $14 filler right here, which no one has taken a spot in yet. Origins, $25 Cardinals, $35 Bengals. If budget's an issue for you, we've got some good budget teams available. You know, that filler's only $16. That's going to help sell out Inception Basketball. Prism Baseball is a pretty recent release. Angels are only $40. Phillies are only $50, right? For example. I mean, if you want to go big game hunting, this is a 14-team random number block, and almost half the spots are going to get extra spots, right? So as long as you buy a spot, you got a chance at a spot. So let's someone get something going, anything. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Levi's, that's Northern California, so I guess that would be appropriate. I personally would rather see like Green Day if they wanted to go like region specific. Metallica could be the biggest halftime show ever. I would disagree with that, but I mean, they haven't been a mainstream band in a very long time, and even then, you know, how many radio hits would they really have? But yeah, I think you're overestimating the popularity of Metallica from a mainstream market. You're right. Michael Jackson is easily bigger. Yeah, if Taylor ever played, she'd be pretty big. The Beyonce Destiny Child year was pretty big. I think a lot of times it's going to be those mainstream pop acts that are going to be. Yeah, I mean, to their core fans that are probably like, you know, what, 56 years old. When's the last time they had a mainstream radio hit? I would argue that it would probably be one of the least watched halftime shows ever. I'll bet Oasis would have better numbers in an American halftime show than Metallica. Yeah, I mean, to their core audience, they're obviously still going to sell out stadiums. But I think if you're talking about a very mainstream halftime show, difficult to get people to watch anyway, even with the biggest stars. I'll bet B-52s and Devo would get better numbers than Metallica. Oh, maybe not. Might get better numbers in a halftime show setting. Yeah, I kind of saw that out of the corner of my eye here. On Billboard's mainstream rock airplay chart. I haven't even heard of that song of the summer, I guess, right? In 2024, that's what everyone was listening to. I mean, it'd be cool for Metallica to do a halftime show. I just don't think it's, I'm not sure if it's going to be the biggest halftime show ever. I'm on Tampa Bay, by the way, plus 2.5. See if their defense can slow down. And of course, I'm on my Raiders tonight. Oh, Conforto's in the lineup, huh? He did have a 3-for-4 day. Yeah. Sure, and I'll, if you buy them back in break 4, I will take that 20% off again. Let me just confirm that. Yeah, I was listening local sports radio, Terry, and they were like, yeah, Michael Conforto went to bed last night with a 200 average, the first time since April or something like that. And I was like, Jesus. Easily, Rex. They are a far more mainstream band than Metallica is. And I'm not saying Metallica is bad or anything like that. I'm just saying that in turn, I'm just saying I don't think they'll be one of the biggest halftime shows just by themselves. I mean, maybe if they pair them with someone else, but just have Metallica do like their 3 big songs and but I don't think a mainstream audience is going to sit there going, man, I can't wait for Metallica to knock out Master of Puppets in the middle of a football field. Because that's what Metallica's all about. It's halftime shows in football fields. I mean, really, it's just one big song, right? It's Enter Sandman. That's a song that everyone's going to recognize. You know, and that's what people are going to be waiting for. You want to slog through Nothing Else Matters during a halftime show? Can you imagine that? All right, so Coppola back in with the MLB spots and then some. So 4, 5, and 6, the non-MLB spots are snagged. And Mariners are gone in 5 and 6. That's our first order in 21 hours. Mariners still available in number 4, if anybody wants to snag that. All right, and let's get your 20% off. And remember when Metallica tried to sue their own fans, Terry? Grizzlebees, do you want... Oh, I'll double check that too. Do you want break credit or do you want me to just refund like the 20% back to you? Oh, there it is. Either way. Refund on the card. Okay, that's what I shall do. I think I could do a partial refund. I don't usually do this, so I don't. Yeah, they're caviar off their table, Terry. All right, Grizzlies, I even rounded up for your refund. I mean, that was their loss, Rex. All right, and do you have Mariners? You do have Mariners in 4, okay. Suppose we would eventually figure that out once I realized that spot was missing. All right, we're gonna need more orders, ladies and gentlemen, if we want to get some breaks across the finish line. What do you say? What do you say? We've had one order in the last 21 hours. That's a catch. Oh, pass interference, Mike Evans. So who's going to help us out? I need your help. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. What? Vince Neil. Who's Vince Neil? Sounds very familiar. Oh, Motley Crue, right. I did not see that. There you go, Tampa Bay touchdown. They answer back. Yeah, it's good for the people that ended up with Tampa Bay. All right, so if you're just joining us, we've only had one order in the last 21 hours, 21 and a half hours now. Who's gonna grab a spot? JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Now, Crew's going to be out in Vegas again. Cool. There's your Crew news of the day. Motley Crue does not move the needle for me. What would move the needle for me is if people getting spots in group breaks on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. It's a lot more exciting than Motley Crue. Do we have a Motley Crue here that wants to get into some group breaks? That's what I'm looking for. We've got random number block spots here. We're giving away 3. That sells out a whole case of tier 1. That Prism baseball, that's inching closer to single digits. Prism baseball number 4, almost in single digits if someone wants to help us out there. Those price points aren't as bad as you think. I think most teams are between $40 and $80, and then there are 3 teams that are over $100. 130 Brewers, 200 A's, and 150 Pirates. Everything else between 40 and $80. That would cut that down to 3, and at that point, I feel like some high rollers would step up and grab those big teams there. Motley Crue influential. I disagree with that. I think they were a cultural highlight of their era, but I don't know. I don't know how many people are like, you know what? You know, we picked up guitars because like some band, how many bands today are name checking Motley Crue? You know, it's Machine Gun Kelly saying, wasn't for Motley Crue, I wouldn't be here today. Sabrina Carpenter's like, you know what? Motley Crue, huge influence. Where's the interview where the 21 Pilots guys are like, man, Motley Crue, such a huge influence in our lives. But I think very culturally relevant of their time. If I'm telling the history of music in the 80s, gotta mention Motley Crue. Rex, you're throwing around a lot of hyperbole. I guess that's your brand. Remember the triple that Pete Crow Armstrong made that only Pete Crow Armstrong can make? I remember that. That was pretty hilarious. The outfielder had tripped in the outfield. Metallica, biggest halftime show ever. Motley Crue, influential. You come on, you certainly did. You're like, Joe, you got to watch this Pete Crow Armstrong triple, one that only he could make. One that only Pete Crow Armstrong could make. And that's why there was the whole pushback. If it was just like, hey, cool triple from Pete Crow Armstrong, I would have been like, all right, yeah, that was pretty cool. Good for him. He's a fast guy. But I know, hindsight 2020, Terry. You don't see Rex talk about Pete Crow Armstrong a lot anymore. But first couple months of the season, you're like a triple, the likes of which only Pete Crow Armstrong could make. Now Rex is walking it back. All right. All right, future Dodger Pete Crow Armstrong, Terry? If he sees the ball well at Dodger Stadium. I mean, the Dodgers do need help in left field. Tucker's injury history is a little concerning to me, though. So I don't know. The Dodgers kind of got stung with Kirby Yates and Tanner Scott. I can assure you they will not be handing out big contracts to high level to relievers ever again, unless they home grow them. I don't think that's going to happen ever again. Not under Andrew Friedman's tenure, anyway. I'm not sure if they're interested in if Tucker, I guess, signs a short-term deal. I wouldn't, 2-3 year deal. I wouldn't mind. But I think he's going to be looking for a little bit more than that. That's what they were saying, Terry. They were just like, with P. Core Armstrong and Kyle Tucker, I mean, they're just going to be rattling off World Series left and right. Yeah, it actually is a good offense. They've shown it this season. Will they show that for, is this this is the long-term question for the Cubs is this a flash in the pan kind of season where everything just kind of clicked? They've got a really nice offense, or is this an anomaly if we look back 5 years from now? All right, again, if you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, we've only seen one order in the last 21 and a half hours. That's not good. So who wants to get something going here, anything going, any spot? It could be a $14 spot, a $14 filler spot to help fill up under wraps. It could be a big $350 spot to knock out tier 1. We need something to happen here. We're already in 30 quick minutes. We're going to be at the end of the first quarter of the show, and it's going to be 22 hours. And we've only had one order in 22 hours. We need a little bit more than that. We got to get something going. What do you think? Maybe something going by the top of the hour. Need your help, folks. Another Tron. I'll be honest with you, folks. I don't understand Tron. People like Tron. They're still making movies. Someone likes it, I guess. I think Tron is more confusing to me than even Dune. I need someone to explain Tron to me like I'm 5 years old. A couple of guys here might here at the shop might know about Tron. Is it more woke Disney trash? And see, I didn't even know that Tron was all woke. What's up, Chris? Yeah, I didn't under. I mean, I don't think I understood the Tron in the '80s. I don't know that universe. I think I tried and I was like, I don't get this. That's the definition of woke for you, Terry? All right. God forbid we have she bosses. It is a fictional universe. Can you be woke in a fictional universe? I mean, it's just like, that's just the way the fantasy is in that universe. In a video game world, like Ready Player One. Yeah, Chris doesn't get. I don't get Tron. And does he have to? What are the stakes? Oh, I see. So this is about the video game world coming into our real world, thus threatening humanity, I guess, is the idea. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of like Ready Player One. Okay. Which Ready Player One, I think, full of fun cultural references. Pop culture references. I feel like that was pretty fun. I have the book. I haven't read the book yet. Got it. Is this what movies are going to be like for like the next 10 years? It's just going to be the threat of AI and our humanity? Wasn't Mission Impossible about that? And every Terminator movie they try to shove down our throats? I feel like that would be a very edgy story in original Tron, right? I don't know what original Tron was about, but I feel like that'd be kind of an edgy story in the 80s, 70s, 80s. It's a money grab, right? Nostalgia, right? It's like, oh, Tron, you know, like there'd be middle-aged parents like, you know, I saw Tron when I was your age. It was awesome. It was cutting edge technology, cutting edge special effects. Tron. We gotta go see it. Let's spend the $40 it takes to see an IMAX movie or whatever. Spend the $100. Family of 4, Tron, IMAX. What would that be? $1 million a ticket, $1 million popcorn. I don't go to the movies too often. Nothing compels me to do that. But I did go see the F1 movie about a month or so ago, and I saw it in IMAX. It was really good, actually. I think that's like a movie that you kind of have to experience in that sort of scenario, but definitely got at concessions. Like I was intending I'm gonna get a small popcorn and like a Coke Zero and maybe a small box of a sugary snack, and then they were just like, oh, but if you get the movie buff combo, they get a large one and this and that, and then you get a large drink and a giant box of candy for like, it's gonna be like $2 more. That's it. And I was like, well, sounds like a good deal. It's way too much popcorn for me. I should have just stuck with the original plan. But I got the person working the concession stand definitely did a great upsell job. Well, sir, look at this. Look at that combo there. You know, just a few dollars extra. Then, yeah, free refills. I'm like, who's gonna get free refills? Definitely not gonna slurp down 64 ounces of Coke Zero and then, you know, just to get another refill at the end. Barely finished the one that I got. Yeah, who knows? And they're probably putting nanobots inside the butter that I used for the popcorn, working its way through my blood system. It's like, oh, just to convince me to go back and see another movie at an AMC. That's probably what's going on. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I'm not sure what you know, what else we can do right here, but I just need someone's help to get us going on something. That way, I have some direction in my life tonight to steer people to a break that you're in. Our only order in the last 21 and a half hours has been in prison baseball, so maybe this is something that we can do. We got 11 teams left. 8 teams are between $40 and $80. Helps sell out prison baseball. So let's help me, help each other, help one another get to Breaksville, USA. And that's by going to jaspyscasebreaks.com and grabbing spots somewhere, anywhere. Thanks, everybody. Hopefully we'll get some momentum as the evening goes along. All right, we've got DY trying to breathe some life into this evening. And he picks up, nice, the Blue Jays in impeccable. Anybody want to do impeccable baseball? So that's the latest order. I'll highlight this on the screen here. There's impeccable 4. Impeccable baseball, very underrated, I think. A lot of fun stuff in there. This is another break where we've got a lot of teams that are between $30 and $50. Right? Diamondbacks are $30. Angels are $35. Marlins are $35. Twins are $40. Phillies are $50. Right? Giants are $60. Cardinals are $50. Rangers are $55. So that's 8 right there. And from there, you know, that cuts it down to 14 teams. We'd be over halfway there. And then at that point, we might have some people take kind of like the middle tier of teams, $70 Braves, $70 Orioles, $70 Cubs, $80 Reds, $70 Rockies, right? $70 Tigers, $60 Astros, $80 Royals, right? $70 Padres, you know, right? That's another 9 teams. So that we go from 14 teams down to the final 5 teams. And at that point, we either bundle the remaining, you know, 5, 6, 7 teams into a random number block, or we might accidentally sell it out outright. The big teams we have still left would be then the $100 Brewers, 180 Yankees, 180 A's, $100 Nationals, $100 Pirates, and maybe some other teams right there. But that could be a break that if we kind of work on it, if we need everybody, low rollers, medium rollers, high rollers, if we all work together, we can get this impeccable break done sooner rather than later. We can get it done tonight. Still looking for our first break of the day. Maybe we can get something going by the top of the hour. I've only seen 2 orders in 22 hours. So we're gonna need a little help here, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're here, if you're hearing the sound of my voice, help me out. Help each other out. Let's fill some breaks. You know, someone help out. Who got the only spot? Nicole Martinez, the only person to get a spot in that tier 1. This could be something we can do fairly quickly. Remember, we're giving away spots too, right? It's only a 10 spot break. We pulled 3 out of there, right? So we're only selling 7 spots outright. Almost half of those spots are going to get extra random number block spots. And when we're talking about 14 teams, extra number would definitely help out. Help me out. Help each other out. And Egbuka with another touchdown for the rookie. He got a little help from one of his linemen who are rumbling down the field. Buccaneers have to be gone in Origins, right? Yeah, they've been picked up already. Actually, Buccaneers still available in the second half of that Origins. So that's in pick your team 6. Lock that in. I mean, if Egbuka keeps scoring touchdowns as the weeks go on, future 2025 football product, that Buccaneers price might keep sneaking up and up. So this might be especially if he keeps this going, this might be the cheapest you'll see the Buccaneers in a little bit. All right, I guess we could end this poll. We're well into that game. Let's post a poll for the late game. Chargers are the road favorites at -3.5. The Raiders are short home dogs at +3.5. The hook might be key in this game if you're into that sort of thing. Man, I don't know when the last time the Raiders won two of their opening games in a row and have sole possession of first place after 2 weeks, which is what would happen if they won tonight. That would be a huge statement. Win on the road, week 1, and then beat a division rival at home. I'm not sure, Robert. We definitely need some help with this random number block. So as soon as we move 6 spots here, that's when we can do it. It has been marinating on the site for a little while, but we're gonna need all hands on deck. So there's the link to the random number block. That sells out Pick Your Team 2. Yeah, it's been up there for a while. We need all hands on deck here. Been awfully slow today. We've only seen 2 orders in the last 22 hours, so we need some people to provide some CPR on these breaks. I know this is a big price point right here, but you got a really good chance to win extra random number block spots. You can win another $350 spot, and you're involved in 14 teams. A serial number style break for 14 teams. Some of the nice teams there too, including the A's. There's the full list down over here. So we're gonna need some help here, ladies and gentlemen, if we wanna get that tier 1. Now, the power to break, when we break, is in your hands. You know? Yeah, no worries, Robert. I hope we can get this done soon. You control the schedule. You tell me if we're going to break or not. Right now, you're telling me with only 2 orders in the last 22 hours, I guess everyone's saying we don't want to break. But, I mean, there's, almost 20 people browsing the site, so there's still some window shoppers out there. We just need some people to pull the trigger. Austin thinks Ibuka will be great for a long time. They're still available in Origins Pick Your Team 6. In 2025 Origins Pick Your Team 6, if anybody wants to get into that. I think they're already gone in Pick Your Team 5, but you could chase his autos in there. Yeah, and that tier 1, I know it's a pricier one, but that's the closest to filling. I don't need a lot of people. I don't need 30 people to get a break done. I just need 6. That's it. I just need 6 people to get things done here. And we can do that tier 1 right now. I have that tier 1 case right here. I'm ready. I'm ready when you are. Just need 6 of you. We're only selling. Nicole bought the first spot. And I think that was already 3 days ago. That was on Friday afternoon. Thankfully, Nicole has not asked for a refund yet, but we need help here. I mean, if we can find someone who's in the tier Pick Your Team 2 break, just to help it move along, if we have at least 1 or 2 people from that list, grab a random number block spot, or even 2, right? If we had 2 or 3 people to cut that number in half, and that would go a long way, I think. So you tell me when you want to break. Like a lot of people ask me, hey, when are we going to do this? I don't know. That's up to you. You tell me when to break. I wish I could tell you guys when we're gonna break. That decision is not up to me. You control the schedule, you control whether we do anything or not. If you don't like any of the breaks on the site, I guess that's it. Maybe that'll be curtains for me. Maybe we just shut down the shop. But if you want to break tonight, help keep the lights on at Jaspy's. You know where to go, you know what to do, jaspyscasebreaks.com. A lot of options on there. A lot of great options to get into. Let's do it. Let's break. All it takes is a handful of people just to get a few. You've seen it happen so many times. You know, I know people are hesitant, especially on a slower day, to like pull the trigger on a spot or two, but you've seen it happen so many times where it just takes a few people to really get some momentum going, and then that'll eventually convince other people to get spots and other people to get spots. We always talk about momentum, and there's a reason why we talk about it, you know, because it's true. All we just need is just a handful of people just to get something going. And we can get to Breaksville a lot sooner than you think. Dig deep. You know, scared money don't make money. Give it a shot. Whether it's here or any other break. Prison baseball, want to get a big team, that's awesome. If you're going big game hunting, if you just want to help out with a little team, that's awesome too. We need everybody. Again, we've only seen 2 orders in the last 22 hours, so we need everybody. You know, whether we need high rollers, medium rollers, low rollers, we need everyone. All the rollers need to step up, start grabbing some spots, and start helping us out. Kobe Meyer, Rob Fowler, Michael Mayer, Craig Tucker, Ashton Dennis should be my backfield. Yeah. 43 magic points, I didn't think that was bad. All right, there we go. Shane snags the Diamondbacks in impeccable. See, DY picked up a team, and then Shane goes, you know what? I do kind of like that impeccable. Shane gets a team. That's a tiny bit of momentum right there. We're down to 21.
After the timeout, 46 seconds left, third down, 14 Houston. Blitzing in. Stroud in trouble. Dennis now in his face, and this one is downfield and incomplete. For Nico Collins. And that'll bring up third down. There's time on the clock for Tampa Bay to try to add the lead.
Well, they bring the blitz back down. Jacob Harris, the rookie, is in number 25. Here he comes. He snuffles as he's trying to get through the line. And the defense trying to run down underneath some of these throws. He got outside the pocket. Trying to see if he could make the play. But good coverage behind that play. Tampa Bay did this one as well.
Wait, who's the backup for Minnesota? Oh, Carson, that's right, that's right. And then Jake Brown.
Mario's on. No, I don't know. He should have gotten more off. But Mario should tell. All right, Nick's gonna try to help breathe some life into this prism brake here. I think he's gonna activate a little flash discount on those. On these two brakes right here, let me just double check to make sure that confirm that it's that it's set before I make that official. Yeah, we're gonna have to get something going, Chris. We've only had 3 orders. Last order we got, or 3 orders in the last, what, 23 hours now. 22 and a half hours. So stand by. Just want to confirm that that's happening, and then we'll officially make it official. All right. I think we're still trying to figure out how to make this automatically apply at checkout, but I think if you add the team to cart, agree to our T's and C's, checkout, and then in that discount option right there, yeah, if you type in Monday 25, click apply, and you'll see the 25% off applied to your cart. I think Nick's gonna work on making it an automatic discount. But for those who want to get a head start, you can use that. All right, so discount's not automatically applying just yet, but that will happen soon. In the meantime, you can manually apply that code at checkout and it will work. And it's only for Prism Baseball. And Under Wraps, Fanatics Under Wraps autograph basketballs. Oh, now it's automatically applied. Actually, maybe that code looks like it's a little different too. All right, so now it's even easier. So hopefully that'll breathe some life into this evening here. And for the basketballs, remember to buy at least 2 if you want to try to win a basketball. There you go. Capola gets the Raptors and Jazz. So So already life being breathed here. So that's an entry. Raptors and Jazz. And gets the Brewers in Prism 4. So maybe that's going to activate some people here. All right, now I can put that in the title. Also, there's a deadline. So maybe that'll move the needle even more for some people. So hopefully that'll move the needle even more. All right, there's Chris with the Kings and Suns in under wraps autograph basketballs. Nice, taking advantage of it. Thank you. Yeah, it'd be a sharp play to grab just whatever cheap team is there, take advantage of the 25% off. You get that entry for that extra basketball. And gets the Angels off the board in Prism 4. Excellent. So some sharp plays there. Yeah, why not? Take advantage of the discount. Maybe you stumble into a sealed basketball that will mail you. All right, so we got a little action here. So there's 25% off Pick Your Team 4 Prism Baseball and 25% off Autograph Basketballs. So both links are in the chat. There is a deadline, 9 o'clock Pacific, 12 a.m. Eastern. There you go, Coppola again with the Marlins in number 4, and then Pelicans Celtics. Gilo, what's going on? So a little more action happening here now. I think that 25% off, moving the needle for Coppola and Chris. Who else? Who else is going to do this? Still looking for our first break of the day. We still only have 6 orders placed in the last coming up on 23 hours. 3 of those 6 orders have been from Coppola. So we're gonna need a little, which I appreciate, but we're gonna need a little more, we're gonna need a little more people to help out. There we go. Steven gets the Rangers in Prism. So we got someone a little different here. Got some different faces coming across the desk. Wait, why do I have Grizzlebees filled in for Prism for Rangers? Okay, so yeah, I think someone put you in for Rangers 4, 5, and 6. Mariners 4, 5, and 6. That makes more sense. All right. And then so Steven gets Rangers in 4. I think that's where the mix-up exactly is. I feel pretty good, Gilo. I feel pretty good. I think the Raiders are gonna beat the Chargers. I think the Raiders have found some newfound confidence with their coaching staff. I mean, everyone's raving about Gino. And I feel like they like his confidence that he's gonna push the ball up the field. Even if he throws an interception, it's okay. He's gonna come back out firing. I think that's the kind of confidence that the Raiders have not seen in the quarterback position in a little while now. Defense is still an issue. Offensive line is still an issue. But if they can be just average, I feel like that'll be helpful. Gentie's going to have to figure out a way to make some space by himself with that offensive line. Secondary is a little troublesome as well, but they did look stronger in the second half of last week, so maybe that's an encouraging sign. They're back at home. I think after that win in New England, I feel like the crowd's gonna be fired up. I think that's been one of the sort of minor criticisms of the Raiders' home crowd, where they haven't been very good, so the home crowd has not really been showing up. So hopefully we'll see a different crowd in the stadium. There's reason for people to come out to see Raiders football. I think like their first couple years or so, I think they were definitely, it's a touristy town, so there's a lot of people that can easily make it to Vegas out of town. But I mean, it was like 80-20 Raiders fans, then it became kind of 70-30, 60-40, and then if it's a week 15 game, and the Raiders are, then it's like 50-50. But hopefully they'll have a nice home opener. Yeah, I don't think if I'm on the Raiders plus 3.5. That hook might come in handy. I think it's probably going to be close, and I think it's going to be a higher scoring game. Raiders have a much improved offense, but their defense is still maybe lacking in some areas. So I think that there might be some points on the board. I think it's gonna be a good game. If you told me, hey, Joe, the Raiders are gonna be 1-1 after week 2, I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm happy with that. So now with the chance to be 2-0, I mean, just to be in the position, I think is awesome. There you go. Greg picks up the Cubs in Prism 4. So all of a sudden, that's down to 6. Now, obviously, there are still some big teams left, like the Pirates, like the A's, but obviously with the discount, that's a steep dollar discount. And big series for the Dodgers this week. Facing if the Dodgers even want to, they're a little, I don't think it's actually going to happen, but it would go a long way if they could sweep the Phillies, and that's not going to be easy. Ranger Suarez, Anthony Banda is opening for Emmett Sheehan tonight. It's also compounded by the fact that I think they're facing all lefties, which some of their best hitters are lefties, right? Ohtani, Muncy, Freddie Freeman. So that's going to be a challenge. Christopher Sanchez and Ohtani tomorrow, and then Jesus Luzardo and Blake Snell. Yeah, Jesus Luzardo, another lefty. So it's going to be tough. You're going to have to get those guys out of the games early. Get into the Phillies bullpen, try to score a lot of runs, and try to build enough cushion for the weak Dodgers bullpen. I think you might see some pitching duels actually, because Dodgers starters have been actually pitching quite well. Sure, against the Rockies, but they also faced. I think they also, they faced the Giants, who were playing some hot baseball. Yeah, I thought C.J. Stroud would be a little bit stronger here. Something's not clicking. They don't want to go 0-2. AFC South is gettable for sure. Remember, folks, if you're just joining us, 25% off Prism Baseball and those Under Wraps autograph basketballs. Remember, for the basketball, remember to buy at least 2 teams. Right? Get the $25 Hawks, pair them with the $25 Grizzlies, minus the 25% off, and you got a chance to win one of those Under Wraps autographed basketballs. which is anywhere from $400 to $600 value. Oh, these are jerseys. $400 value at Dick's. You can win it. Maybe even stumble into an autograph basketball yourself. Yeah, maybe that's the narrative. Refs are just like, we're not dealing with your crap anymore. Yeah, not every team can have an Andy Reid, Gilo. Consider yourself lucky. How did he do? Did he start? Wow. 5 innings, 3 hits, 1 earned run, 9 strikeouts. Nice debut. It's one of their top prospects. Yeah, 6 is a little too far back. I guess the good news is that you know what to target in the off season. So yeah, the offense has been pretty good. Right, and maybe they can shore up some offense here, but like maybe pitching is the bigger thing that they need to figure out. Right, some injuries too, yeah. Dodgers had the opposite problem this year. Last year at this point, it's kind of crazy. They had tons of starters injured, guys that weren't even going to be pitching very deep into any playoff game. They kind of won it all with the bullpen, to be honest with you, which is kind of crazy. This season feels like the opposite. Like the starters have been pitching really well and are for the most part healthy, but it's that the bullpen is now the issue. And I need more of Mike Evans here. Mike Evans touchdown here, that's what I need. I remember, gang, that discount is tonight only. That deadline's at around 9 o'clock Pacific, 12 a.m. Eastern. Santa Monica Raiders are doing pretty well, Gilo. Thanks for asking. Well, at least our 2-quarterback auction league, I should win comfortably. I don't think my opponent has any players left, and this one's actually gonna be close. I have Ashton Genty and the kicker, Daniel Carlson, left, and he has Justin Herbert. But I'm about 20 points ahead. So that's gonna be close, I feel like. And then in the Jaspy League, which is a PPR league, I'm playing our store team, Jeff, and he has 0 players left. He has 125 points basically. I've got 93, but I've got Gino, Mike Evans, and Ashton Genty left. Yahoo's projecting that I'm going to win 70% of the time. But I need some strong performance. I feel like between those 3, I need at least 13, 14 points a player on there. Mike Evans gets a few more catches here and there. Maybe a touchdown, that'd be helpful. Gino has a projected point game. If he gets 20 points, I'd be pretty happy there. Made the mistake of benching Jared Goff. I would have put this game away if I had Jared Goff in there, but after week 1, I didn't think he'd have another week 1 type performance, but I also didn't think that the Lions would put up 52 on the Bears. Purdy, Kittle, and Xavier Worthy? That's tough. Yeah, we've got a number of starting quarterbacks that are out early, it seems like. Terry needs 18 yards of rushing from Baker. They keep him contained hard. How many is he at? How many is he at now? You need 18 more, or you need to get 18 total? I feel like later in the game, I feel like that oh, you need 2 more yards. Oh, he should be able to get that, right? Still got a good amount of time left. Don't forget to vote on our poll. Oh, he only has 2 yards. The total is 18. He needs 16 more. They need to put some space in between. They need to score some more touchdowns. Then you might see him use the legs a little bit more, get some first downs, and shut down the game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, a pretty slow day today. But things have been picking up a little bit because we have 25% off Prism Baseball. And 25% off the remaining teams in the basketball break. So 25% off the Under Wraps autographed basketballs. Remember to buy at least 2 teams if you want to get an entry for the basketball that we're giving away. There's still cheap teams left. $25 Hawks are still out there. $25 Grizzlies are still out there. And you've got a chance to win a basketball. There's the checklist for the basketballs right there. So buy those 2 teams, get an entry. And what can you get for Memphis? Desmond Bain, Jaren Jackson Jr. possibilities. Desmond Bain inscribed. And Desmond Bain, Jaren Jackson Jr. dual auto, which would be pretty cool. What was the other cheap team? Atlanta. In Atlanta, I think they're cheap because they only have Dominique Wilkins. It's a nice name there, though. Plus, you get to take 25% off those two teams. All right, discount automatically applied at checkout, and that one entry to try to win an autographed basketball that will ship to you sealed. Now, if you want to go big game hunting, we still got the Warriors out there at $180, $200 Lakers are still out there, $200 Bulls are still out there. But you can take 25% off. So for the bigger teams, you get to take a steeper dollar discount off there. So take advantage of that. And then 25% off the remaining teams in Prism Baseball: Astros, Twins, A's, Phillies, Pirates, Padres. Should be able to sell that out straight up. And here's the checklist for Prism Baseball as well, if you want to take a look at that. There you go. Nice. Thank you, Daniel. Daniel gets the A's. Big team off the board in Prism Baseball. So that brings us down to 5 teams. At this stage of the evening, it's looking like that's going to happen after the dinner break. Just waiting for the shop to officially close down before I do that. But we're down to 5. Oh no. A doink. Dodgers, the pregame show for the Dodgers is up now.
So with that, the biggest focus, like Dave was saying, is finding that discipline and continuing to show that fight at the plate. If they can do that, they can write their own. So that means taking over the number 2 seed, and that's that. Ultimately, they're just focusing on continuing to pick up points, putting themselves in the best position to have success in October.
That's right. Got to be playing good baseball heading into that month of October. Kirsten, thank you very much. And whatever was plaguing that Dodgers offense in July and August, it went away for at least those last 2 games in San Francisco when the Dodgers bats came alive against the Giants. Best starting pitcher. They had over 200 as a team, over 350 with runners in scoring position. They scored 23 runs in 35 minutes in those 2 games. 8 extra base hits. The quality at bats were a lot better. While the situation was better. Only 1 home run by Shohei Ohtani. So they could get some of the baton. A lot of those last 2 games were July. So
mentioned some situations, Benny. We've seen that was huge. That's something we saw. Guys that you really depend on that needed to be scoring better. That's the outside. He's so high of his offense, and he is swinging the bat better. Needed to be that RBI machine. Pretty Freeman is just trying to get a great you got some guys coming along the IL. I think that is out as well. But the offense has the play. We get rolls.
Let's see how they do against these lefties. Actually, they haven't been as bad against left-handed pitching as I thought they would be. OPS is pretty similar. Average is pretty similar. All the OPS plus stuff, somewhat similar. We'll see. I mean, Phillies are pretty tough. So 3 lefties mean no Conforto in the starting lineup for a few days, but he might be the first option off the bench.
The second time this season, the Dodgers have reused Walker Field in the World Series hero. Say hello to Kersh. He was picked up his ring in July at Fenway Park. This is his first time back here at Dodger Stadium, now pitching in this series. Game 1 is coming up at 7 o'clock.
I did not vote 10 times on my own poll for the Raiders. No, this is the will of the people, Lazio. 67, although I don't know if the public has been no, the public was good yesterday, I think, Sunday Night Football. I forget, who did the public have in this football? Public was on Tampa Bay, so they were correct on the early game for now. Tampa Bay still leading, I think. We'll see. A lot of game left.
Parrish, the rookie for Tampa Bay, got into that. Throw for Collins. Incomplete. I don't know if
Yeah, I hope Brock Bowers. They seem to be kind of,
the fact that this ball is high was a blessing.
you know,
Otherwise, it's intercepted. Because when he lets
I don't know, not as clear, I guess, on
this ball's not thrown as high as it is, he's gonna
his status. He practiced on Saturday. I don't know to what extent, but I think he did practice on Saturday.
no turnovers in this game.
It's possible that could he be a decoy? I don't know how many, if he's on a snap count. None of that has been revealed. So we'll see. I'll bet we'll see in the first, first couple series of the game. On impeccable, no. I mean, we want to try to get that at least halfway there before we start thinking about an impeccable filler. I just feel like, at this point, it's still going to be way too expensive. But if we can get like the Angels off the board, Marlins off the board, right? The $35 to $40 teams, maybe $50, $60 teams off the board, that would be super helpful. Right? $55 Rangers, $50 Cardinals, right? $50 Phillies, $40 Twins, $35 Marlins, $35 Angels. I mean, that gets us to halfway there, right? 21 minus 6. Yeah, and at that point, we may even get some other people going on some of those spots there. If we can do that, then I could bundle up the remaining teams into a filler, and then we could probably get it across the finish line pretty quickly after that. So if some people want to help out there, that would be awesome. Ooh, I think they bottled up Nick Chubb there. But we're going to need a little more action today, folks. We've only seen 9 orders in the last 23 and a half hours. We're going to need a little more than that if we're going to get some breaks across the finish line, which we have not done today. We're still looking for our first break of the day. Now, there's been a little action because we got 25% off these 2 breaks here. 25% off the Prism baseball break number 4 only. And we got a little action here in basketball. So if someone can help us out there, the sooner we can get those 2 breaks off the board, maybe we can pivot to maybe that tier 1, which has a 3-spot giveaway, or maybe this impeccable baseball right here as well.
Stroud doesn't lead him quite so much up the field. It's a touchdown. Not surprised by the decision here at all.
Well, they're going for it. 4th and goal. 12 minutes left, or 11:20 left in the 4th. Texans want to be aggressive here. Oh, nope. Yeah, I do too, Gila. I actually was looking at the schedule. I think it's going to happen maybe 3 or 4 more times. But after week 7, it's all solo games. But I kind of like a doubleheader. Monday Night Football doubleheader. Let's have one skew more towards Central Time, East Coast time, and then more of a West Coast kind of Monday Night Football game. I think would be pretty good. You think that's it? That could be it. I remember that. CJ Stroud try to big bro Caleb Williams, even though I don't think they're too many years apart. And then, I don't know, something happened there. All right, nice. Kai picks up the Pirates off the board.
The new Popeye's Hot Ones menu has something for the spice curious, the spice lovers, and the full-fledged certified spice nerds. Popeye's Hot Ones menu.
Yeah, I don't mind them going for it, but I feel like that was a weird play call, right? Like, let's do the floater to the corner of the end zone. I feel like that's a running play there. Or like send everyone one way and have CJ Stroud go the other way and have him run in that touchdown. Some kind of misdirection type thing. Yeah, or actually run a real, yeah, exactly. I guess they were trying to throw that fade to Nico Collins, right?
Chargers, who has said recently it's his job to get Justin Herbert into the Hall of Fame. This is head coach of the Chargers and the Raiders go down to Vegas at 10 o'clock Eastern.
Well, I was going to say, I don't remember him wearing the gloves though back when he played, which he did not. But the reason he wears the gloves is he doesn't want to hurt his hands when he catches the ball.
I guess there's still a lot of time. I guess they're thinking if it doesn't work, we at least have him pinned on the 1 yard line. Yeah, Nick Chubb had a carry. He had a chance.
That's bad news, and that's maybe one of the reasons why they went away from the final 2 plays.
They lose yardage on second down to Big Shot, and they try to throw it on third and fourth down, and obviously they'll make it. But that's, if this team's going to be the championship team they want to be, they've got.
All right, folks. Well, I'm going to take a little dinner break here. I'll be back in about half an hour or so. Still looking for our first break of the evening. We haven't even done our filler box. So let's get something going here. Remember, that discount is going to expire at 9 o'clock Pacific, 12 a.m. Eastern. So I would at least lock in your teams now. Even if it doesn't break tonight, I would be sharp and lock in your teams now. There you go. Nicholas is sharp and realized that the Buccaneers are still available in Origin 6. So he snags them and picks up Twins and Phillies in Prism. That might be our first break of the evening when I come back. So someone close it out. One team left now. Thanks to Allen with the Padres. So now the Astros left. That'll be our first break when we come back. Someone should sell it out so I can officially add it to the schedule. Does he? I actually I've been kind of listening to the game on my laptop here. I've actually been watching. Does he look disheveled? Maybe they're going too loose with the clothing. All right, someone get the Astros, take the 25% off, and let's officially add this to the schedule. All right, and Allen's going to go basketballs as well. He likes that 25% off. I do too. There you go. Grabs the Grizzlies and the Hawks, which I was telling everyone to do.
turn.
And who wants to close this out?
And then gets in the face of C.J. Gardner-Johnson. A 17-yard carry by Baker Mayfield on 3rd down and 10.
Well, you see everybody. And Baker Mayfield, then he sees it open up, and defenders have their backs to him, and off he goes. I mean, this guy is not that fast, but yet he makes plays with his
Yeah, it did. He was not pleased.
by any means, but yet he knows how to play the game and do just enough in moments like that.
Banged his knee into the turf and then popped right up after initially looked like he might have been injured on play. Flag is down as the catch is made and not on the
I think Terry got his rushing yards. I think I just saw that Baker has 18. Needs a little coverage for possible kneel downs, but.
secondary, however.
All right, anyone want to close this out? We need like 5 or 6 more yards, Terry, just in case there's kneel downs at the end. All right, let's officially add that Prism baseball to the schedule. I want to see if maybe we can get this officially on the schedule before I step away from my dinner break. Who wants to do it? Who wants to get last spot mojo, finish off the break, add it to the schedule, then I can scarf down some food, refuel for Prism baseball, grab the case, do all that stuff, and get this break going. Who wants it? Let's do it.
First down and 15, just over 8.
The sooner we sell it out, the sooner I can go on break and the sooner I can come back to do the break.
Hand off to Irving, cuts back. Still alive. Attempts to swarm to the ball. In the end, it's a 5-yard carry. Lassiter gets the stop.
Definitely, you called it, Joe. I mean, there are white jerseys flying all over this field. Now Tampa Bay, they're picking up the tempo.
2nd and 10.
It's already been a successful drive for Tampa, just getting field position back.
Quick throw, Shepard delivers the shoulder into C.J. Gardner-Johnson. That'll make it 3rd down and short after a gain of about 7.
Is Patrick gonna do it? He does. Thank you, Patrick. So now that's officially done.
Battle between D'Amico Ryans and Jaspy. 3rd down and 3. Four-man rush. Mayfield has the ball knocked down. Rashad White was there for Tampa Bay and got back on the ball. Danielle Hunter is the one who knocked it out. And White, who recovered the fumble, is not able to get up. Lawson Ford picks up 4th down, and then the question is how hurt is Rashad White? And the angle that he had to go try to get on this football, I didn't think he was going back.
The defender produced it to the ball. That was the opportunity that Houston was looking for the ball, and he takes it out right to the ribs. I think
Ball just came out of the hands of Baker Mayfield. Tampa Bay gets back on the football, 4th down. We come back.
All right, remember the other 25% off break is the autographed basketballs. That would be a fun one to do tonight. I think Alan got us down to 12. Remember to buy at least 2 if you want to try to win a Fanatics Under Wraps autographed basketball. Full-size basketballs, autograph, a lot of specialty basketball possibilities, a lot of fun stuff. All right, be right back. Let's scarf down some food and we'll get back here and get some breaks done.
It's a waste of creative art, you know? But you have to step away from it.
Oh no. Oh no. That's not how I wanted that first drive to go.
Second and 10. They start a flat McCarthy, then some space. Picks up about 5. McCarthy, sophomore senior, after a brilliant rookie year. Rick Roman, Jamar says he's seen Paul's break into the throw better than the game he called against it, despite no energy. It's a very aggressive thought process now. This is where this offense has grown, and this is where the addition of your veteran like a Keenan Allen comes back. You got the opportunity to allow a guy in space to win a round of hockey with a great deal of two options running.
All right. Thankfully, the Raiders defense has responded.
He knocks it right through. He's made 94 of 100. Nobody's ever had that kind of field goal accuracy to start a career. But the Chargers only able to get 3.
Yeah, I'll take it. Thankfully, for better or for worse, I think Geno Smith doesn't usually get rattled when he throws an interception. He's just like, he's got a short memory. He's just going to be like, oh, I'll just go out there and just keep slinging it again. Grab some more top loaders and we'll get this thing going.
We have to prove the game. They're taking it, it's never been.
Where were you taking medicine?
Good left side of their offensive line. Alex Kappa stepping in for Jackson Powers Johnson. That right side is going to have to play better than they did in week 1.
Carried it 19 times. Didn't have a lot of opportunities before the Patriots defense was closing in. He has a crease this time. His college career, tougher to do at the league level, but that's yeah, this is what they don't want to do too much of, but hey, when you got a guy 1-on-1 in the hole, you're just going to see him just take it and just watch. You don't want to run against City he's already shown you early on in his career, he's going to make you pay.
Sorry, I had to let Teddy in. Make sure his key was working. Nice, go, go, go.
What they love about Geno Smith is he's 13 years, bunch of different systems, the experience that he has.
All right, here we go. Good luck with this one, ladies and gentlemen.
Now we have to get rattled by the pick with his first pass. That's a low pitch. You can play White standing out there. That's it. So it's going to be 3rd and 7 now.
You got a lot of the cat and mouse that's going on already. New coordinator Jesse Minter for the Los Angeles Chargers and Chip Kelly. Jesse said, look, this is really a training camp type. Going to get maybe trying to download a lot of information early on in this football game. Change up your looks, maybe give them something that they don't expect. Give them a little something they do expect here at big 3rd down.
Look at all sorts of tape from Chip Kelly, plenty of Ohio State, of course, from his years earlier in the NFL. Chargers rush 5. Smith has protection, but nobody open. Trying to find Jacoby Myers. Now the flag comes in. He was being covered by Cam Hartz. It's going to be pass interference.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2025 Panini Prism Baseball. All 12 boxes, pick your team number 4. All card chip. Remember the non-MLB spot has some terms and conditions there. A lot of great stuff, a lot of parallels, a lot of autographs. It's going to take a lot of time, so let's get to it. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate you. On a Monday, the 15th. Pick your team number 4. Patrick ended up with last spot mojo with the Astros, and we sold it out straight up. All right.
This Chargers defense, the size of these guys that they have.
Actually, I have to switch sides here. An awkward size case. This is the wrong case, sorry. I looked at it and that's like this. I brought 2021 out here.
Stepping in, Elijah Bolden, the safety is down tonight, so steps in and breaks up a little.
Restart the video.
That's a great job by Jefferson.
God damn it.
You have a guy on the inside who's really threatening down the middle of the field, but to be able to get your hips oriented, get back and help out the corner, get a hand on the football. That's real good safety play. Risky throw by Gene.
Right out the practice squad, saving a touchdown.
There you go. Brock Bowers.
3rd and 7. Smith looking instead to the right, and will be swarmed and sacked. Khalil Mack, who absolutely terrorizes the Raiders. They traded him away. That's 12 and a half sacks he has against his former team in 9 games now.
Yeah, watch Derwin James is going to run a pick right at that tackle, and then this loop. Pay attention to Ashley Genty. There's that pick. Genty gets confused a little bit, and then it's chaos.
Alright, here's the correct case.
Yeah, how about that? Safety running a pick for one of the most favorite pass rushes that this game has ever seen. Jim Kelly talked about what position does Derwin James actually play? He plays a little bit of everything. The guy's just a stud. That's a great two-man game right there.
The sack mixes a 54-yard attempt for Daniel Carlson, well within his range. Good at 50 plus, and it is so easy these days. That's incredible, the quality of kick in the NFL.
Man, you know what? Sometimes
Go on a 54-yarder.
you start thinking, hey, man, what's the difference? How they kicking this thing like this?
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2025 Panini Prism Baseball Hobby Case number 4. Pick your team number 4. All card chip. There's the terms and conditions on the non-MLB spot right there. And there are some details right there. A lot of parallels, a lot of autographs, a lot of fun stuff. Big thanks to this group for making it happen on a Monday. Patrick got Last Spot Mojo 70% of the time. Last Spot Mojo hits all the time. Now we've got an awkward size case here, so I'm going to flip around to the other side of the table.
They got room for all your stuff. And they love. Right now, grab 4 for just $3.99. The time to drive home and
The Hyundai Santa. Get 0% APR on the Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid, or get the $2,750 bonus cash. See your SoCal Hyundai.
So we've got 3 right here, 3 back there, another 3 over here, another 3 back there to make 12. And away we go. Schwarber with an early, with a homer. I got to keep an eye on this Raiders game and the Dodgers game.
While the result endures. Talk about you'll see folks wearing the Raiders jerseys spanning decades.
I think they try to get Anthony Banda in there as an opener, as a left-handed opener, try to neutralize the lefties, but I guess not. So Anthony Vonda got Harrison Bader, then Schwarber hit a solo shot. And then Vonda walked Harper, and he pulled him, and then they put Sheehan in, who just got a ground out. Okay. 3-3, Chargers, Raiders, exchanging field goals. All right, now in the interest of time, there's a ton of parallels, so we're gonna sleeve those up at the end of the break, after we're done with the video. So like the Hyun-Suk Jung, 50 out of 75, going to the Dodgers. That's for Matt. We'll sleeve those up later, and of course they'll be top loaded before they're sorted and shipped out. Cecil Fielder, Pulsar to 499 for the Tigers. I think the Giants just called up Bryce Eldridge. There's Noble Meyer to 299 for the Marlins. That's going to go to Coppola. And Cole Young purple to 149 for Seattle, and that's for Coppola, and a redemption, which I'll set right there. Any guesses on the redemption for bragging rights? Elson Howard to 499. There's a Dylan Cruz rookie card. For Christopher and the Nats. Edwin Encarnacion to 199, Toronto. That's for Coppola. And the color blast popping early. It's Dylan Cruz. We had one last night. And here's another one for Christopher and the Nationals. Nice start. Harmon Killebrew for the Twins to 99. And these refractors, by the way, the silvers are not numbered. Here is Josh Gibson to 499. That'll go to the non-MLB spot for Coppola. And Al Kaline Snakeskin. That's a short print. That will be for Jonathan B. and the Tigers. Oh, were you calling the color blast, Austin? I thought you were calling the redemption, Dylan Cruz. Starlin Caba to 299. James Tibbs, who's now in the Dodgers organization, I think, hitting very well. Here's Joe Sewell to 499, and Ryan Waldschmidt. Prospect signatures for Nathaniel and the Diamondbacks. Ozzie Smith to 199. St. Louis. And Slade Caldwell is our third autograph. Another one for Arizona. That's for Nathaniel. And there's Jadixon Paez to 499. That'll be for Boston. And these Red Waves, by the way, not numbered. And the redemption is going to be, bam, that is Jake Bloss, Sensational Signatures Prism Pulsar. And you know what? I should have had this checklist handy. I just dropped it. If you're watching live, I just dropped the checklist in the chat for you. I'll take you to Beckett.com. Let's open that up. Lost Tampa Bay, maybe? Jake Bloss, no, I was close. Toronto, a different T team. That's going to go to Coppola and the Toronto Blue Jays.
Transformation 48 hours ago. Massive right here inside the Legion's stadium. There's one conference.
All right, another box.
Congratulations, champ. I know it's up to
Oh wow, can't believe he's Gino escaped. How did he get out of that? All right, next box. Bud Seal will go to the non-baseball spot. Alston Howard will go to the Yankees to $2.99. Colson Montgomery to $49 will go to the White Sox. That's for Gary. Here's Josuar Gonzalez to $49 for the Giants. That'll be for Michael. Ozzie Smith to $4.99 for the Cardinals reveals a Malcolm Moore for Texas. It's going to go to Steven. We'll do an autograph recap at the end as well. Here's David Shields to $2.99 for Kansas City. Got a base Dylan Cruz. And a Yadier Molina legendary autograph for Patrick and the Cardinals. Nice. Got a purple Buster Posey to $149. That'll be for Michael and the Giants. Johnny Farmello to $4.99 for Seattle. That'll be for Patrick. Hagen Smith Pulsar to $4.99. Hideki Matsui to $2.99. It's going to go to Matt and the Yankees. There's Malcolm Moore again, purple to $149 for Texas. And we got Hunter Holland, sensational signatures. Red parallel for the Red Legs. It's going to be Patrick in Cincinnati. We're on Cincinnati. 93 out of 99. JK, what's going on? Got Joe DiMaggio. There he is. We found him to $4.99. There's Adrian Gonzalez, Padres edition to $199. That's for Alan. He's looking for a Ethan Salas. Here's Tommy White to 199. Dinger's insert. It's for the A's. That'll be for Daniel. Looking for some Nick Kurtz's in here. Here's Tony Oliva to 499 from Minnesota. And another box down. Box 3.
Jim Harbaugh said, I might have been friends with you, Karen. We have a lot in common. We
All right, another box. Andrew Walters to 499 from Cleveland. This is for you. There's a Nick Kurtz rookie card. I'm trying to look for some color for that guy, maybe some ink. Johan Santana to 199. Man of Steel, Ricky Henderson. Prismatic, Dylan Cruz. Joe Jackson to 499. Shoeless Joe. And here's is Max Radcic. Sensational Signature Pulsar. That is for the Cardinals. That's going to go to Patrick. 33 out of 199. Where's Harlan Susanna to 299. Leo DeVries to 149. Jace Young for the Tigers to 199. Eddie Collins for the White Sox at 299.
knows he's got a guy you can see a beat, right? You can tell how antsy he is on that left side.
Yeah, they're putting people over there and they're chipping on him in the back outside. Defense number 98.
Here's Grady Sizemore to $4.99 for the Guardians. Derwin.
They are not going to make it easy for Max to get any kind of clean shots on Justin Herbert. You see
Michael Young to $2.99.
the ball being snapped. You can see Bradley Bozeman when he lifts his head up. That's what defensive lineman clue on that movement.
And we got Edgar Cuero, 75 for the White Sox. Gary for the White Sox. Owen Casey to $4.99 and Max Anderson. Sensational signature for Detroit. It's going to be for Jonathan.
Really good coverage, so nice. Everybody's just watching the quarterback. You'll see
19 out of 49.
for Justin Herbert to throw this football, crosser no, inbreaker no, backs laying the check down, and there's the rush.
And here's Arjun Namala to $1.99. Toronto, that's going to be for Coppola. Trey Savage had his first start today. Looked pretty good. Ooh, look at that. Prospect signatures, Nick Kurtz. Daniel Smith with the A's. This is the kind of stuff we want to see. 5 out of 25. Nice low number there.
is a big part of the story.
Nice.
The young pieces they added.
There's Bronson Arroyo to 99.
Yeah, you can see it with the throw there. Pitching on his left shoulder and instead of a 5 or 6 yard completion, it becomes an 8 yard completion, which leads the 33.
All right, next box.
Expect you might get it. They surrounded him with the dark.
Just finding that soft spot in the zone.
There you go, Austin, our Tigers guy saying Max Anderson, 17 homers, batting 306. What level is he at?
Smith, the rookie wide receiver.
Triple A. Nice. Nice, that penalty. Oh, the Chargers, 3rd and 8. Let's get a stop here, Raiders. Oh, he's gonna run. Get him. Oh no. Herbert was sliding and someone kind of hit him in the head. All right, next box. Here's a red Caminero to 299. Half the distance of the goal.
You can't hit it when he's giving himself up on the slide there.
No, you can't. There's Travis Bazzana to 499. That's for Cleveland. Yeah, that is helmet. Grady Sizemore for Cleveland. And we've got Jonathan Clase. Coppola with Toronto.
100% the right in the face smash, right on the side in the ear hole.
Moves the ball to 12. Hampton.
Luis Angel Acuna to 499 for the Mets.
He's got a strong lower body, but every time you look at him, he's added 2-3 yards to the run.
And think about it like this, they put 3
Justin Upton to 299.
265, Conklin at 250.
There's Talisman Paul Skeens, 45 out of 99. This is what Kai was looking for. Come on, Paul Skeens. There it is.
If they can do that at the line of scrimmage, that's a massive advantage.
John Smoltz purple to 149. Sometimes you have to call out your shots here. Nick Kurtz fireworks insert.
North Carolina last year, over 3,500 in his career.
Ching Shen Ko to 499. Luis Baez to 25. David Ortiz to 299. Oh, 12 men. Come on, guys. There's Arun Escobar to 75 and Robbie Snelling is your prospect signature. Miami Coppola.
Nobody was even trying to get off. It was 12 guys involved in defense.
Patrick Graham talked about the fact that he has guys who play certain roles on this defense, and they mix and match depending upon offensive personnel. We see defensive coordinator Patrick Graham there. He's going to be sharp.
Zaire Hope to 499 for the Dodgers. Pretty good prospect going to Matt Lieber.
We just can't afford to have this kind of thing when they're driving in the score. And don't you think this is
And behind Hammer and Hank is Ethan Salas. There you go. I think Allen called his shot here. That's exactly who he was looking for.
Massive fullback of Hampton went in the backfield. That's just a pass rush from Max.
12 out of 25.
Disrupted it, then Fortune cleaned it up.
And there's Trey to 199 for Toronto. Coppola.
get off. Just watch him come and watch him just come down the line of scrimmage and just wreck this.
Walker Yannick to 99. A's Max Muncy, who I think just struck out swinging against Ranger Suarez. right, 2nd and 8 in the red zone. Chargers in the Raiders, on the Raiders 10. The Raiders trying to keep this to a field goal, I hope. Go get him. Oof, that's a touchdown. All right, Raiders, you got to respond here. Zamir White, excuse me, sorry, getting all choked up over Zamir White. Zamir White is nowhere. He's Austin's asking when will Zamir White be back? He never left. No, I'm pretty sure I saw him return a kick earlier today, or at the beginning of the game. All right, next box. What do we have here? Behind Luis Baez is, it's to $4.99 for the Astros, is a Johan Santana black gold to 5. I was like, I haven't seen these. 4 out of 5. That's going to be for the Twins. That's going to be for Nicholas. Nicholas, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. Out of 5s and under gets the train whistle. Paul Konerko, it's going to be $2.99. Dodgers edition going to Matt Lieber. There's Billy Martin for the Yankees to $149, and a Alex Ramirez, sensational signatures, going to the Mets, going to Coppola. 12 out of 25. That's right. That's our first of 3 autos. Nick York to $4.99 for the Pirates. Darryl Strawberry to $2.99. Dylan Cruz Dingers to $99. It's a cool looking insert. That's going to go to Christopher and the Nationals. Noble Meyer to $4.99. Dylan Cruz talisman insert. All right, Raiders, we need a response here. There's Bobby Miller to $1.99 for the Dodgers. Kind of maybe turn him into a relief pitcher. Mixed results. Carson Bench to $99 for the Mets. Levi Sterling to $4.99 reveals an Augustine Ramirez. Coppola with the Marlins. Who's the pitching coach for Venezuela in the World Baseball Classic? Oh, not numbered. Gil Hodges red to $2.99. And Enrique Bradfield Jr. is our third autograph. Here's purple Jake Peavy to $149 for the Padres. And that is going to be for the Orioles. That's going to go to Scott and the O's.
So we make it easy sales event is here. So now is the best time for a great deal on the new Corolla with its 35 MPG.
And we got a nice Pulsar Christian Campbell to 499. That is for JK and the Red Sox. All right, another box down. Another box to go. Yeah, I didn't see the play. Did his wrist look like it had snapped back?
We're modern time here, like Foley, the only like Ford,
I mean, can't they just wrap up that arm, that wrist, put him back out there? I feel like that's what they would have done in the old days. Did the Dodgers get too cute with the opener? Emmett Sheehan just walked Harrison Bader, but then struck out Kyle Schwarber swinging, struck out Harper swinging. Maybe they should have started him from the get-go. Yeah, that's what they did in the old days. Shot a morphine and then just put a bunch of bandages around there, secure the wrist, you could go back out there. There's Brock Wilken to 199 for the Brew Crew. The D-Train, Dontrell Willis, he does some Dodgers color commentary. Oh no, he's going right to the locker room. Orange Wave to 49.
They're very awkward angle. I don't want to speculate, obviously, but man, he is absolutely the alpha on this football team.
Here's Willie Stargell to 499 for the Pirates, and Will Wagner. It's going to be for Coppola and Toronto. 1 out of 49. Alex Gordon, 299. You can't help but think that, yeah, Austin, because he walked off the field right away, went to the medical tent right away, went to the locker room right away. He's getting on a cart.
If you're talking about former first-round pick, who's 6'4", 270 in his own right.
He's getting x-rays somewhere. Jake Arrieta to 75 for the Cubs. That'll be for Greg. We got a Kalen Culpepper to 199. Nolan Ryan to 499. We got Tekoa Roby to 299 for St. Louis. This Bob Gibson's going to go to St. Louis as well. That's a 25. That's going to be for Patrick.
We want to get 7 bodies of protection, but then you're playing this zone-centered defense, and there's nowhere for Gino to throw the ball.
There's Purple Max Muncy, A's edition to 149. That's for Daniel.
Their struggles have been during so many second and third and longs as an offense right now that the Chargers defensively are playing in a very comfortable place.
All right, 3rd and 10. Come on, guys. Come on, Gino. Got him. There you go, Jacoby. Pee Wee Reese to 499. And here's the Rockies' top pitching prospect. It's going to go to Jorge and the Rocks. Gets the Chase Dollander.
What it does to that defensive back, he's got to clear up the top. There's that quick, really good job by Thornton getting width on it.
Looked like his wrist. Not confirmed, but that's what he was holding. Bob Gibson to 199. Come on, the holding call on the offense. And here's Matrix autograph, Don Mattingly. Donnie Baseball going to Matt and the Yankees.
Going a little bit more man in that situation, which is really not something big manager
Not numbered, but a cool insert autograph.
either on
Hey, look at that Dylan Cruz.
too high losing their zone coverage. That's how they have a perfect call on.
That's going to be for Christopher and the Nationals, 54 out of 99.
So first and 20. Genty. Goes to bounce it outside. Not much space over there. Still
Base Dylan Cruz.
3 yards. Katie?
Yeah, Chris, you saw Khalil Mack walk off the field.
Braden Montgomery to $4.99.
He then got on a cart. They're driving all the way to the opposite tunnel on the Raiders sidelines to get some imaging done. I'll keep you guys posted.
Thanks, Katie. So they do the imaging on premises here.
I think the thing that gets you concerned for Coach Harbaugh and Jesse Newton, Matt, one, he's massive in the run game, and it helps the style of defense.
All right, second half. Got about another 30, 35 minutes to go. Careful, Gino, careful. There you go, Ashley. All right, another box. Matt Shaw to 199, Greg and the Cubs. Oh, nice moves, Ashton Genty. Chase Dollander again to 499, Rockies. Brock Porter to 299 for Texas. Orange Wave Blake Burke to 49. That'll be for the Brew Crew. And Kyle Carr is your autograph for the Yankees. Matt Capola has the Brewers. 186 to 199. And a Christian Campbell to 499. Pulsar for Jonathan and the Red Sox. Red Luis Baez to 299. Remember, these red waves are not numbered. Alex Freeland. These are numbered sometimes to 199. Tommy White dingers. Oh, Jonathan saying that it's possibly elbow, not wrist or arm for Khalil Mack. Bowers, he's open. Don't take the sack. Oh no. Hagen Smith to 149 for the White Sox. There's Kellen Lindsey, Pulsar to 499. That'll be for the Dodgers. Dalton Rushing should be coming back soon off the IL. Orange Wave. And Will Smith on the IL too, so Dodgers have been really thin on catching. Leo DeVries to 199 for Allen and the Padres, that is. Carter Holton to 99 for Atlanta. That's going to be for Patrick. And we got A's Max Muncy. Red rookie auto going to Daniel and the A's. 93 out of 99. That's our second auto. Should be looking for one more. There's Grady Sizemore Pulsar to 499. And nice, Travis Bazzana, Prismatrix autograph. Your former number 1 overall pick. It's for Derwin and the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you. 15 out of 99. And there's Don Mattingly to 299. All right, another box. We got a Mookie Betts at bat. Oh, nice. Mookie Betts has been swinging the bat well. NL Player of the Week. It's a nice sacrifice fly. So Chucky Robinson is now the catcher. Since no Will Smith, no Dalton Rushing. Dalton Rushing, I think, is supposed to be back tomorrow. But after a Pages double, the Dodgers like catcher maybe 3 or 4 on the depth chart executes a sacrifice bunt. Pages advances to third after the Pages double. Ohtani walks and Betts. It's good situational baseball here. Betts hits the sac fly, scoring Andy Pages. Game tied at 1. Love it. That's Dodger baseball right there. Well, what would Thomas be saying about Travis Bazzana? All right, we got Shinosuke Ogasawara, 137 out of 199. Washington. That is for Christopher. That's right. Yeah, I think Thomas did. Manny Ramirez to 99. Got a Dinger's Roman Anthony, not numbered.
Show up and say, looking pretty good at soccer too, enjoying the men's league game. Can't get over that anymore. I think it's contract violation.
Theo Gillen to 499 and reveals a Thatcher Hurd. That is a Yankee, right? Yeah, Yankees.
Your entertainment the way you want. With Spectrum TV, all these streaming apps are included at no extra cost. So you can watch anything. Movies, series, sports, reality, news, exclusive originals,
Jeff Bagwell to 299.
live TV. Across your devices and enjoy any way you like it. Get it all. with Spectrum.
Killebrew to 499. And a Leo DeVries to 199. Talisman insert for Allen and the Padres.
Sometimes we feel guilty.
Kyle DeBarge to 199.
It's not always a walk in the park. That's why more and more pet people rely on you.
And we got Cam Smith to 75. That's for the Astros. That'll be for Patrick. Chase Meadrath to 25. That's going to be for the White Sox. That's for Gary. There's Adrian Gonzalez Pulsar to 499.
Bus driving is drunk driving.
Got a Nick Kurtz base card. Remember, we're sleeving and top loading all those after the video here. That's a $2.99. That's Andy Van Slyke. That was a great Pirates outfield back in the day. Here's our next autograph. Josuar Gonzalez. Was it Andy Van Slyke in center? And then Bonds and Bonilla in the corners? 150 out of 199.
September 30th, 2025. Visit your Southern California Catalog.
Giants, that'll be for Michael. Cecil Fielder, that's to 149. Tigers. And here's a Dylan Cruz autograph. Christopher with the Nationals. Got that color blast in the very first box. And here in the second half, we got a Dylan Cruz, 77 out of 99. Nice. There's a purple Rod Carew to 149.
Special ones, keep it that shiny and not dry, especially in the summer months.
Your Donnie Monegro to 499.
It's just throughout the day. Sure, rocks.
We all are here 15 times a day. We know and we do it 50 times a game. Team to be these special since the day that you I'm never going to stop.
All right, another box.
I can't even imagine what it looks like.
Over the course of the day, and up on the left, all day. I like something that works and then
All right, next box. There's Rentaro Sasaki to 299. I'll go to Coppola in the non-MLB spot.
Geno Smith for the Raiders backed up at the 11.
Dylan Drilling to 499 for Texas.
He's been signed twice. By the way, McCourty is back in the game.
Barry Larkin to 199 and sensational signatures Josh Noth. That'll be for Coppola and the Brew Crew. 101 out of 199.
With this Raiders offensive line, missing Jackson Powers Johnson, starter at right guard, Alex Kappa, 65 Phil.
Vlad Guerrero Sr. to 499.
Finding some creases, finding some daylight, the ability to get to the second level.
Hey, what happened to Jackson Powers Johnson?
He's so dangerous.
13 yards in his first one. Stepping in for the first huge play.
You just feel like it's almost done. He's almost there.
253 at 299, Yordani. And Fireworks Gold, Spencer Jones, 5 out of 10. It'll be from Matt and the Yankees.
To their offense, specifically in our early downs. Maybe on the out route, you're going to get matched. It's a good job of realizing zone coverage and getting back from shot play. No, it goes back to this. Run the ball first down, a little bit of trap or layup, positive play.
Jackson Chury to 149 for the Brew Crew.
Passing game, very similar formation again. 4 guys to the left side of the quarterback.
Gypsy again.
Nice, good job.
Broken tackle. Really much to learn
Andrew Painter to 499. That is for the Phillies. That'll be for Nicholas.
Defenders, great vision. He's always a step ahead. Just look at the balance. Look at the
Got a Christian Moore to 299. That's for Chris and the Angels.
traffic. He's going to get to the third level at some point.
Better vision. Past couple carries as well. All 3 carries that have
There's a Pedro Martinez and a Rhett Lauder behind him. That's going to be for Patrick and the Reds. We're on to Cincinnati.
Would have thought they would have had a little bit more of an adverse effect. You're right.
So, oh, thank you. Concussion.
Throw it to him. Not easy to get easy access yards against this Charger defense, but the back was
Pedro Martinez to 75 will go to the Nats. That'll be for Christopher.
about Carroll and Geno Smith's relationship. Chip Kelly has a very strong relationship with Geno Smith. When Chip was the coach at Oregon, he recruited Geno and Miramar High
Tibbs to 499. That's still Giants edition there. It's going to go to Michael.
Smith, the star receiver.
Should be one more autograph here.
Strong relationship as well.
And there it is, Colt Emerson. Seattle, it's for Coppola.
Ohio State program once or twice for the schedule allowed last year. Watching downfield, this is Thornton.
Wyatt Sanford to 199 for the Pirates.
Been up the ball over the air a long time.
They're taking that deep shot on the outside against that middle field close look.
Starting to bring some safeties down as Ashley starts to get going.
Tommy Troy to 99, that is. That's for Arizona. And a Dylan Cruz rookie silver for Christopher and the Nats.
Geno Smith takes an absolute shot to the face.
Lead back to Longstaff.
All right. 3 boxes left. Jeremiah Smith? Let me see. I'm blanking on. All right, 3rd and 2. Let's go, Raiders. Convert another 3rd down here. Ooh. Chargers blew that up. Oh, the OSU wide receiver. The Raiders' offensive line needs a little work. All right, next box. We're down to our final 3 boxes. There's Red Bud Selig to 299 for Coppola, the non-MLB spot. Matt Horvath to 75 for the Rays.
Isn't always obvious. Eczema isn't always red. But now,
Thought I had some adhesive on my hands right now. I think I'm good.
with Eclipse,
There's Barry Larkin, and behind him is Antonio Anderson, sensational signature
moderate to severe,
for Jonathan and the Red Sox.
like skin mess.
189 out of 199.
Don't use if you're allergic to Eclipse. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a
Nick Kurtz base. We got a Bryce McCage to 199.
Still more clear, even at 1 year? Clearly, it's possible with Eclipse.
There's Levi Wells to 99 for the Orioles. Got a Cam Smith prismatic to 199. Ooh, that looked a little different there. That's cool. That's going to go to Patrick and the Astros. Ricky Tiedemann to 499. That is for the Blue Jays. That might be another local kid here, Ricky. We got Reggie Jackson, red, and behind him, Cherry Blossoms, Arjun Nimala. 15 out of 20. That is for Coppola and Toronto. One of their up-and-coming prospects. It's a nice looking one. Reggie Jackson is for Daniel and the A's, and that's the $2.99. Miguel Cabrera purple to 149. Tigers, that'll be for Jonathan B. Bryce Matthews behind him. Chase Davis, that's going to be for Patrick and the Cardinals. $44 out of 99. The Bryce Matthews will be for Coppola. That's to $4.99. The Brewers. Marcelo Meyer.
I do have a fresh page.
The Suar Gonzalez to San Francisco. That'll be for Michael.
4 minutes to go in the first half. This red running, you see, outside Justin Herbert, right? They did not run the football.
And Jordan Lawler, Pulsar autograph. That's for Nathaniel and the Diamondbacks. $91 out of $199. That's our third autograph of the box. Ken Griffey Jr. Pulsar to $4.99. Reds edition. That's going to go to Patrick. And there's Reds. Ken Griffey Jr. to $2.99. Nice little color match. 2 boxes to go. All right, let's get a stop, Raiders. 3rd and 1. Yeah, they're not going to get a stop. Raiders' run defense a little suspect, too. All right. Second to last box coming at you. There's Bryce Cunningham to 49 for the Yankees. Dylan Cruz Dingers for Washington for Christopher. There's Homer Bush Jr. to $4.99. That's for Coppola and the Rays. Got a base Dylan Cruz for Christopher and the Nats. Red Cal Ripken Jr. reveals a Javi Lopez. Patrick with the Braves. Goes to Patrick Cox. Maybe a relation to Bobby Cox. Cal Ripken Jr. going to Scott and the Orioles. That's a $2.99. Barry Larkin, purple to $149 to Cincinnati. Ryan Johnson, Paul Sard to 499. It's for Chris and the Angels. Ethan Salas red to 199 for Allen and the Padres. Darren Baker to 199. That's Dusty's kid. We got Thomas Harrington to 99 for the Pirates. We got Cal Lindsey, Pulsar to 499, Dodgers. It's going to be for Matt. Got a Mel Ott, and he's going to reveal a Ben Hess. Old New York Giant Mel Ott. The next card is current New York Yankee Ben Hess. 7 out of 99. Drew Beam to 499. Jolton Joe. And a Braden Taylor. That's our third autograph of the box. I always think his autograph is interesting. Coppola with the Blue Jays. Almost looks like some kind of hieroglyphic. 27 out of 199. Blue Colson Montgomery to 199.
Derwin James says he strives to be the kind of leader who came back in every day. He said you watch how hard he runs the ball, then you see him in the meeting press.
Griffo Farrell to 75. All right, final box coming up. Yeah, no traffic, no stops. You can probably get there in 4 hours. Oh no. I was going to say, if the Raiders could get away with maybe it being 13-6 going into the half, I'd be pretty happy about that, but not when you're giving up 60-yard touchdown receptions to Quentin Johnston. It's going to make it difficult for my fantasy teams here.
Wrap it back around, then Caillou Blue Kelly. Watch, freeze it. He's going to start pointing like Johnson.
Am I going to lose to Jeff? Oh no. I need a little more work there. Oh no. What looked like wins both weeks now look like they're going to be losses. The highs and lows of fantasy football. All right, final box. Good luck, everybody. This is Pick Your Team 4. We've got Pick Your Team 5 in the store right now if you want to go check that out. 12 teams left on that. If we hustle, we might be able to get it in tonight. And I think, you know what? There's the 25% off is added to Pick Your Team 5. So if you want to take advantage of that, it should be added automatically in checkout. I just tested it. So take advantage of 25% off. That expires in under 2 hours. So even if we don't fill it tonight, you know, at least lock in your discount tonight. You know, let the other guys pay full price tomorrow. And with a little luck, we might be able to sell it out tonight. No, it's already decided. I think Michael has definitely beat me. That's how last year started, though. Michael's gloating now, but after I think he won the first few weeks last season, and then I rattled off like 4 or 5 wins after that. I feel like it just ends up evening out by the end of the season. There's Dylan Cruz, although we are keeping better track of who's going to win the season long, so we'll see. Stay tuned for that. There's Ethan Anderson to $4.99. So we'll give you updates all season long. It's Trey Morgan to $2.99. We got Levi Wells and a Angel Chivilli prospect signature for the Rockies. Derwin with the Rocks.
Cappy, 91-yard touchdown drive.
Yeah, so Quentin Johnson has got what we call a pond line. He's going to sell me over.
And Levi Wells is to 149. That's going to be for the Giants. That's going to go to Michael. Crush Davis to 499. That'll be for Baltimore.
Because if you don't, your corner's going to get caught in the line just like he does right there. He doesn't know if he has it or not. But look, if you put
There's Johnny Farmello to 199.
that was a drop 8 coverage.
Nick Kurtz to 199. Whoa. Let's not go too crazy. Steaks to get expensive around here. There's Roy Campanella to 99. There's Edwin Encarnacion, Pulsar to 499. That's for Toronto. That's going to be for Coppola. The Pudge to 25. That is Rangers. That's going to go to Steven.
That's so hard, though, especially when a receiver has a head of steam going like that. That's what the corner has
All right, Raiders. Let's get a touchdown before the half.
on the side. The Carol's over there. The defensive ends.
Earl Combs to 299.
2 touchdowns.
Dylan Cease, Talisman, just base.
Looks at the Robbie, and then there's a roll player that screws.
George Lombard Jr. reveals a Jacob Gonzalez for the White Sox. That'll be for Gary.
They just demand patience from the quarterback because they give you nothing downfield.
153 to 199. And the, I'm going to sleeve all these up later, but the Lombard Jr. will go to Matt and the Yankees. So I'll sleeve that big stack of parallels after the video. There's Spencer Arrighetti to 199 for Houston. And we got a Mike Schmidt legendary autograph. Our final auto over the break is a legend. That's going to be for Nicholas Jones and the Philadelphia Phillies. 99 out of 99. The last one ever made. All right, what else we got here? Don Drysdale to 499. Cash Mayfield red to 299. And that, my friends, is that. Ton of cards to sleeve. Throw it, Gino. He is going to throw it. Ah, it's an INT. All right. There is your recap. Not a bad break. Thanks everyone for getting in. There's the Dylan Cruz auto, Bazana autograph, more Dylan Cruz, Dollander, Ramirez. A lot of great stuff. The Dingers insert. That was out of 5. That was cool to see. Ethan Salas autograph, Nick Kurtz autograph, the Audi auto, Jake Bloss, that's going to go to Toronto, Slade Caldwell, the K-Line snakeskin, and the Dylan Cruz color blast. Nice break. We got more in the store. And if you're watching live, 25% off, a little flash sale here until 10 o'clock Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern. So go take advantage of that. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I will see everyone next time for the next break. Bye. Yeah, no kidding. We've got to get Charles Woodson to come back.
Raiders. But you know, there's been pressure a lot. Still those 2 picks, you said that was an egregious one.
Yeah.
For the first pass of the game.
Yeah, they are looking for the explosive play on the outside. They just can't get it. When they have single high, they can't seem to get them and really time it up. And Gino can't put it where it needs to be put. And then trying to throw the ball deep against too high. But it's just not working against this defense. They're working very fast. And I think one of the things you can do to hurt yourself against the Chargers defense is chase big plays. And it's a fine balance, wanting to be explosive and chasing big plays.
Jaspy, at least throw the ball more than 10 yards. Scrimmage air yards. It's been tough for Gino. That's not a completion. That's one of 2 interceptions that happened.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to just remain patient. Continue to try and, get some high percentage throws. They can't forget Ashton Jaspy. Continue to run the football, especially against these 2 tackles. He's gotten some space. He's gotten some nice runs. Best thing is not to try to find some kind of rhythm. It's a huge third down.
Raiders did make some good adjustments last week at half. Maybe they'll repeat that. Both of those codes might end at the same time.
You get the ball to begin the 3rd quarter. It will be a factor in the decision making here. 11. Stopping the clock down. Just 14 yards before that carry. His 4th of the night. Shouldn't let him do it for this first down. Charger offense hoping to build on that massive game in Brazil. Took a while to get going. Early out of sync. He gets going with bad news. A little back is in a sling. But is a hell of a problem for the unlikely to return to the NFL. One that actually.
Something happened.
It's not going to be easy. Wilson on the move gets it. And ends the 5th. The Dodgers get a leadoff shot for Max Muncy.
All right, there we go. Max Muncy solo homer. Pages double. Otani double. Bet sacrifice. Robinson getting on base. I love that. Well, we might be able to do. Yeah, it does, huh? We might be able to do another prison baseball. We're down to 4. See the Cubs beat the Pirates. You Dodgers watch, they could see how it's done. Dodgers doing just fine, Rex. You see the 2 World Series the Dodgers won in what, a handful of years? That's how it's done. We don't wait decades between World Series, Rex. Take notes. You see how many times the Dodgers have been in the playoffs? I think they've won their division maybe 11 out of the last 12 years. I think the Dodgers are the shining example of how to run a good team, Rex. That's how it's done. You see how many World Series the Dodgers have just in general versus the Cubs. That's the organization you're looking up to. Nice try though, Rex. You got to be in a better position to talk smack, Rex. I don't think you are. Well, then you can argue that when the Cubs beat the Pirates, that was also back then. Let's look to the future. You're still talking about past then, Rex. Nice try though. Good try, Rex. Keep trying. That's like me as a Raiders fan being like, see, Patriots, we beat you guys last week, week 1. That's how it's done. Take notes. You know? I mean, I can't say anything to the Patriots. They'll be like, yeah, okay. When's the last time you went to the Super Bowl? When's the last time you won it? Can't say nothing. So if you're Rex, you as a Cubs fan beating the Pirates, come on, can't say nothing. But you can try. It's cute that you're trying, though. You can win over the Pirates. Right. You know, only you, Rex, are looking at the Pirates-Dodgers series and then file that away and be like, oh, when the Cubs beat the Pirates, that's when I'm gonna, you know, I'll stick it to Joe. And that's really gonna get him. Meanwhile, Dodgers fans are just gonna roll their eyes and be like, sure, I'm gonna pat you on the head like a little puppy and be like, yeah, okay. Good job, little Cubs. That's how hard Rex has to work to try to attempt to stick it to the Dodgers. I'm sure if I dig through, you know, if I dig through the Cubs record and season, which I won't, I'm sure there is other series where you guys have lost, and you know, the other series Dodgers have won. It's a 162 game season, Rex. Rex doesn't know ball. Well, you give me the perfect stupid material, Rex. Attempting to throw shade when there's no shade to be thrown. Rex not a ball knower, ladies and gentlemen, but I think everyone knows that by now.
To see the basic reason that it's so important is you want to prepare that in our program and then a chance to rest your guys, heal them some guys who really smooth as
No, I'm a lot worried about the postseason. But you were saying earlier this, a few weeks ago, that the Dodgers weren't going to even make the playoffs. That was the comment I objected to. Postseason, yeah, that's a completely different story. I'll have to remind you, Rex, because I know the Cubs haven't been in the postseason in a little while. And historically, they're not used to doing that. So I know that's something that you are not too familiar with. So I might have to teach you a little something or two about that. But yeah, the way see, this is going to be a big test. They're only 2 runs up on the Phillies. You're getting great starting pitching as usual.
takes over as manager, his first shot to do it. Rob is going to retire at the end of the year. Wonderful
I mean, there's a possibility for everything then, Rex, if you want to put it that way. It's just a non-ball knower statement, which always reaffirms it's like, right, can't be too hard on Rex because he's non-ball knower. But postseason, that's a different story. This is going to be a big test because, like I said, the Dodgers are only 2 runs ahead of the Phillies. And so their bullpen is going to be tested here against a very good team. It could be a confidence booster for the bullpen if they can put together a clean game here, start to finish. Whoa, 2 left in both. Right, we got just Astros and A's left in Pick Your Team 5 for Prism Baseball. And we've just got, I would imagine, Bulls, Lakers. No, Lakers are gone. Bulls, Sixers left in the basketball break. We got time to do both tonight. But not an infinite amount of time. Remember, this the Prism Baseball break takes about an hour. And the Prism, or in the Underwraps basketball break, a lot of setup and pre-production, post-production on that. That'll actually take, that will probably take up the rest of the evening if we sell it. So we should sell those out kind of like right now. If we don't, one of those will have to get pushed till tomorrow. We don't want that. So if you want to do both tonight, you have to act now. And that way we can salvage our day. Yeah, I don't know if they specifically asked Roki Sasaki to go into the bullpen. Not sure how deep that conversation went. They still have to see how Roki Sasaki just even looks when he comes back from his rehab assignment and pitches major league games. I've got a feeling the way the Dodgers pieced together last year, the Dodgers had no starting pitching. Everyone was injured on the starting pitching side, but their bullpen was excellent. So they kind of went with a lot of bullpen games. It's kind of crazy, but somehow they pieced that together all the way to the championship. This time the bullpen is somewhat injured or just ineffective, but their starters have been looking great. So the idea possibly might be is to piggyback starters with each other. You know, Kershaw might start a game, go 3 or 4 innings, and Glasnow might piggyback behind him, and you know, or Emmett Sheehan, who's pitching tonight, can piggyback off him for another 5 innings, 6 innings. That way, you only have to find an inning into a bullpen help, as opposed to like 6 innings of bullpen help last year, 7 innings in some cases. So that might be the idea. So then you might piggyback, you know, Kershaw, and then Roki goes behind him. And then Ohtani might go, you put Glasnow behind him, and that could be an entire game right there. And then Blake Snell could maybe, you know, ask him to pitch 5 or 6 innings, something like that. So the Dodgers actually have a surplus of starters, so wouldn't surprise me if they stack starters on top of each other just for the playoffs. Almost out of necessity. Why aren't they calling him up, Austin? I mean, clearly has nothing to prove at that level. I mean, unless those minor league teams are playing for championships. Maybe they want their young players to... Oh, they're not even at AAA. I would give him a cup of coffee. I would give him a, you know, get him like 50 at-bats in the majors. Get a taste of it. I'm paying some other guy too much money. There you go, Alex Paul. Where's my orange tape?
Home run was his 18th this year. It's only his third goal against the lefty. Tough lefty at that.
All right, let's see what we got here. Are we still sitting at 2 on both? Remember, folks, we're pretty much at the 4th quarter of the show. That takes about an hour. You know, the break itself takes a little tiny bit over an hour. Takes me another 15, 20 minutes that's basically an hour and a half, and that's like another 30, 40 minute break. We pretty much have to sell these out right now if we want to get both in tonight. No, that's a thermal printer I have over here to print out our labels. So the deadline to do both is pretty much at the top of the hour. Maybe a little bit after that, but you get the idea. It'd be a shame if we just let those two sit there. Tristan picks up the Knicks and Blazers in under wraps basketballs. Gets Clippers Rockets. Gets Spurs Warriors. Tristan gets Lakers Nuggets. Timberwolves Wizards. The basketball break. Jorge picks up the Brewers and Padres in Prism 5. Brewers are right there. Padres are right there. There's SKS with the Rangers in number 5. There's Marlins gone, thanks to Coppola. Michael with the Giants in number 5. Jorge with the Phillies and Twins in number 5. And the Angels. Jeremy with the Cubs in number 5. Derwin with the Pirates in number 5. So we just got A's and Astros left in baseball. And we've got Bulls and Sixers left in basketball. I feel like we got to fill this at least maybe 15 minutes past the hour if we want to be able to do both. Otherwise, one or the other will get pushed till tomorrow. We don't want that.
That's not really what you're saying about our companies. We've got a couple games where the line has looked good. It's really, it's going to come on pretty hard against tonight.
straight scoreless coming into this series.
Max Kepler, timer at the plate. So Dave Roberts watching it the other day. He said, I can't totally put my finger on what it is that he's counting. There's just this unflappable nature. I wish that every pitcher around the world seen the kind of attack that he does. Let's do it on Kepler. Rookie that looks nothing like that. Both when you're talking about the numbers and performance, but also the boxing. Body language. Dangerous moment here. Round the second. Team play for the run. This is the one who advances to third. So now the moves on. Trying against the first shot. It's good stuff. Here. David Ayers. Kepler. Strap. The Red Sox minus the last 3 games.
This one's Phillies lineup again. Some of the lefties just stacking together. The traditional lefty, righty, lefty. It's not easy to find your pockets.
Phillies are looking for the first run since their shortstop in the first inning. That's what last one. And it's that, and the reason it's hard to put your finger on this because it's not obvious when you just look at this stuff. It's not rolled as Chapman to a 101. He's not even on a sheet to 197. It's 93. That's where he wants it.
Even the last pitch, I mean, it's 2, and hitters aren't even attempting to swing at it. That's a great location, low and away. There's definitely a section, especially with these lefties, because of the second barrier.
Behind 3-1.
It's just
Here comes Stroman in this time. It's 3-2. Trouble shit. He's sitting in that right in this field. He's got some play for the Dodgers. Line over the plate here in the second. Drive to stop. A 3-2. A line drive base into center field. It's a 3-2 game. Kemba to score. A base hit for Bryson Stott.
3 straight fastballs, makes the adjustment, didn't want to bite on the first 2, gets it elevated. Makes it incremental on for the Phillies.
Bills get their first run since the first inning. Nine run aboard, go ahead, run at the plate. The number 3 is Wilson. The run charge to Sheehan. Cleveland Cowboys now after rain. They've been here late. Just desperate to have some guys step forward and solidify themselves here over the last couple of weeks as the guys that are going out in October. Driver's certainly made a case for himself. And all he's got to see what he can do on the range was doing the same.
All right, no, everyone wants to break this tomorrow, huh? That's what I'm hearing from the people.
Dead center field.
What happened here? Oh no, Emmett Sheehan just melted down. Sure, let's do the basketballs. Who's gonna get the Bulls? Who's gonna get the Sixers? If you get both, you'll get an entry to win basketballs.
Raiders strikes out for the third time today.
Obviously, if we are unable to do both tonight, the basketballs we can at the latest do it maybe 15 minutes past the last hour of the show. But if the baseball break fills in an hour, then that would be the last break of the night. And if the basketball break sells out, that'd have to be pushed till tomorrow. If we want to do both, we should just knock those out right now.
Telling the girls about my Alzheimer's diagnosis was really hard. Early detection gave us time to adapt together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together.
For duty. And we are setting the table for you. Yes, is now.
Celebrate Hispanic Heritage Month on October 4th with your two favorite Tito's, Tito's Family Tacos and Tito's Tacos. And the 8th annual Tito's Fiesta Mexicana. Last 3 hours, performing to raise money for the Culver City Arts Foundation. Tito's Family Tacos and Tito's Tacos Convenience. The perfect combination for delicious little food and appearances on October 4th. In Culver City, Tito's Tacos.
World champion Dodger Baseball on SportsCenter LA is brought to you by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa, celebrating 20 years of good times. Dodgers won for the first time since the early 80s. Score on the field. Fancy. Phillies movement goes to work. The right-hander.
Now remember, at the very least, even if you believe that these aren't going to sell out by tonight, I think this deadline is probably extended. Yeah, that's it. So I think both of those are going to be until 10 o'clock Pacific. So we even gave you an extra hour. Oh, this one already says 10 o'clock Pacific. Which is in about 50 minutes, 50 minutes. We're fast approaching the 15-minute mark. I mean, we do have some wiggle room. If we can get these done 9:30 to 10:30, and 10:30. I mean, if we at least start the baseball right now, right? If someone can get those two teams right now, and then if those other two teams in basketball sell out during this break, we'd have time to squeeze it in on the back end of the break. So, I mean, we got him this close. We can't stall out now. And for these aren't the most. There is the one expensive team there in the A's. Someone get the Astros. I'm sure someone will get the A's. All right, Raiders, you got to score now. Are we really going to stall out with just 4 teams left, ladies and gentlemen? Did we lose everybody? I see one active card. Let's see if that person is going to help us out. Go, throw it, Gino. It's a free play.
Just taking a shot to make something happen. Jumped off.
That's a really great job by Geno Smith using his cadence, going into the obvious passing situation, and then keeping it alive. So now, this feels like third down territory for this Raiders offense. You're at 3rd and 1, long one. You can run the football here with Ashton Jeanty. You've had some success doing that. I think you give it to your rope twice and see if you can go get a first down.
shootout territory. He's a little exceptional pro. This play action.
There it is. Oh, nice move.
Spins free. Nice moves there. Makes the first down in the red zone for LA. That was I love that. I love the play call. I love the play action. Everyone is sitting on the run. That to maybe get going a little bit. You got to get the ball in the end zone. You got to get some little chunks. It's just too hard to be so perfect against this defense. Just like Kobe Myers is spinning and spinning, trying to get that as much yardage as possible. We're going to play 16 guys on this run. I mean, think about that. 16 play drive. We still have at least 30. With a pocket situation, chance. Once you have the Bowers, it wasn't really over anyway. You know what, Chris? I may disagree on this. You gotta put this on the line to block.
You gotta
Just put it on the line, he probably has a touchdown. He just gotta fire that thing a little more flat.
You just want to basically stop him on the goal line. If he does that, you'll see Brock is going to run it out and up, and that corner's going to go out. If he pins it on his chest right there, gives him the chance to knocks him out. It's a touchdown.
I had no chance we played almost 12. Yeah, I did. Absolutely. You're right.
Let's go, Gino. Let's get this touchdown here.
You're right. Play clock at 4 here. Smith underneath. Short catch made. See Kelly got rid of hit the play on. See Ken
Double team, Brock Bowers, and then you got man coverage. Somebody else opposite Brock Bowers is going to win, or has to win.
See that left hand, they got squeezed into his body and the helmet. And Tucker looks up, he's being looked at over there. So out of the game for this 37.
There's Henley, there's Derwin James. Got to block both of those guys if you're the Raiders.
Got a hurry here. Not heavy pressure, they drop.
Go.
Smith. Flags on.
Run.
Quarterback scrambles. Big collision. Going right into Gilman. But this,
Please don't be a hold.
is moving. Offense number 66. Jadon Penley. No down. That pre-snap look, all the pressure the charges were showing, the drawing the penalty. And he did a nice job here. C66 right here on your screen. Just getting driven back in the pocket. by
yeah, I
the
mean, what are you gonna do?
340 plus He's not really these quarterbacks. You saw Howard Mahomes do this. Love did it the other night. Geno Smith, their team. Just don't do it with the
That's a tough one for Jimmy.
18th play of the drive. Check down, right. Yeah, that escape is not much room before the ball gets there, not much room after the catch is made tonight.
But it's the example of philosophically why that defense. You got to march down the field. You got to be flawless in your execution. You got to convert third downs. And if you get one penalty, advantage them. And that's the perfect example of it.
You know what? Again, I go back to that quote of Brock Bowers. You got to hit that.
You only get so many chances.
Exactly. And that's this defense. You got to make those count. You can sit here and second guess quarterbacks all day long. If you're not standing back there looking at this and trying to make these throws like they are, you got to hit that. You got to hit that. Guys, to make it an 11-point game. Raiders just used 11 minutes of clock on that drive. Ran 18 plays to those 62 yards and cut the lead to 11. That's what they were looking for.
Jason Kelsey can watch every game from this Sunday all in one place. But how much NFL do you replace? Can you handle NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV. Every game, every Sunday, your users pay less.
I think they like sports now. No way. The Gecko is just spotted down the street.
I've always wanted to meet him. Ever since Gecko's 24/7 emergency resident service got us out of a jam.
Sounds like you go
All right, my friends. We got it this close. Will no one get this across the finish line? We need someone to get the A's, 25% off. The Astros, 25% off. We can do the basketball break too. Bulls, $200, 25% off. And the Sixers, $80, 25% off. We can do both tonight. I mean, I'll even give it some more time. And remember, the discounts themselves, those end in about 40 minutes. So at least take advantage of the 25% off. Lock those in instead of, let the other guys pay full price tomorrow. You're going to get the discount tonight.
Still running sprints. On the sideline. Right there.
That's what every Friday. He was kind of downplaying it. I said, everybody exercising fast, which getting that nervous system going is impressive.
Got to hope for a Justin turnover or something. Justin Herbert turnover.
Sharing the John Robinson professor class. When you ask him, do you change, he laughs. Is what I'm teaching, can they receive it? And that's kind of his philosophy. And it's really impressive the way he's surely got this group together.
Haskins downs it, passes into the end zone. Chargers still on the 11, back to the
Okay, goal of this play is to get USAA membership. Why do we love USAA team?
Because they still call Mom Sergeant.
And they pay Dad's claims super fast after that scary thunder.
And they make it easy for Grandpa to have insurance and banking in one app.
That's right. USAA is so good. Gotta be.
USAA membership. Always smart work. Also can help us with our football game. I know.
West Virginia. In West Virginia, the West is to the west. Who is that guy?
Recap brought to you by Hotels.com. Justin Herbert slow start, but then gets created a standing plays here down in the red zone. Waiting to get out of the spring at that line.
That's the story of the start of this season for Herbert, that health and movement, and then the shots downfield. The final report of Quentin Johnston is absolutely perfect. He's been dialed tonight. A little bit of a slow start, but since then has been absolutely on. And Greg Roman, the play caller, has just said, hey, take over the football game, and in many ways he has.
They started out 1 for 5, now it's 15 for 20, so that's 14 consecutive completions. As is typical, they're kept in the play action thing. They take in Harris, and now throws it down to the running back. Use all that strength to get here to Walker, picked up 9.
Really good decision and maturity. That ball, and he wants to throw the seam to the tight end out there, check it down.
I'm literally sitting here going, hey, before we get the lead, run the win. They're saying, look, we'll throw to get the lead, and we'll throw to win it too if we want to. And here you are, up 20 to 9, in control of this football game. This big, powerful offensive line, these big backs, and still it's number 10 show.
242 pounds for Harris. Very tough to stop. They had a chance in the backfield, and Adams couldn't make the play. And it's enough to get this drive up and going.
Just the first 2 weeks of this season, this Chargers offense, and how much it is kind of transitioned to putting Justin Herbert underneath the center. Multiple tight ends on the field. The play action pass game. They've been aggressive on first downs. It's the main reason why they're having such success on those early downs. It's the easiest down to throw the football. And it's been a big part of Herbert's success.
Six offensive linemen, most of the fullback. They're putting down short. Najee Harris again receiving, spinning as a first down.
And they're still looking for chunks. That time they check it down to Najee, but they ran that three-level concept off the play action again. Brought the rookie Trey Harris in the game. We're looking to see if they can get it downfield to him, and Najee Harris, 242 pounds. Amazing defensiveness out of space. You can tell everything is predicated off of trying to just maximize the talents of Justin Herbert. He hasn't been under the press. The pass rush hasn't really been a factor. So why not continue to let him enjoy this game?
Herbert incomplete. A clean snap in right by Johnston. The flag is down late now. Way after the play had stopped. We're spotted ineligible and downfield. That's the preliminary signal. Center is Bradley Bozeman. But another methodical drive in the making for the Chargers, which is what made it so painful for the Raiders to spend 11 minutes and 15 seconds. If you can feel it. Pick up the flag. Because it's just a numbers game. You're just not going to get enough possessions unless you can do something dramatic. Make a play, create a take away.
And this is the beauty of where this offense is right now. Just look at the amount of big people they have on the field. You've got 7 essential offensive linemen there. There's that play action. Look at Friesen. Look at the pocket. There's no one near the quarterback. The check down becomes an 11-yard gain. Again, big bodies under the center. Play action.
You know, Chris, Justin Herbert said this time last year, this offense was just worried about getting lined up, figuring out protections, what every play call meant. He said it was an awfully working offense, but now in year 2 of Greg Roman's system, they're so much more comfortable. He said the focus is shifting from on us to how when attack opposing defenses. We saw that week playing against the Chiefs. We're seeing it here again tonight.
Yeah, last year was his third offensive system. He some major comfort in using this offense.
Stop. 3rd and 1 stop, please. Please. Oh my God, they can't get. He has all the time in the world. Oh, yo, you gotta intercept that, dude. Oh my God, you gotta pick that off, buddy.
Doing a nice job of reading Justin Herbert's eyes.
Yeah, who doesn't like mac and cheese?
Looking for Keenan Allen. I mean, that's a critical miss on the part of the Raiders defense. Now he's simply proving more throughout
That's on the field here on the Chargers side of it. Well, they are going to let it play, but it's bounced. It was an end around the Davis
Yes.
who fumbled it. But the Raiders do get a stop.
Let's go, Raiders. Now you have to. I mean, you always have to get a touch. You always want touchdowns, but you have to get a touchdown here. I've not tried the ragu cheese sauce.
Let's get to the key source of your asthma inflammation. Eosinophils. Answer, Nucala. It isn't your rescue treatment, and it's not a still. Nucala is an easy-to-use auto-injector you do just once a month on your time. Nucala targets and reduces
Not a fan of the,
thick plus asthma-related
not a fan of ragu. But if like, I don't know, if Barilla made a cheese, does Barilla make a cheese sauce? I don't know if they do.
Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection, may cause headache, injection site reactions, back pain, and fatigue. Let's get to the source of your
If they made a cheese sauce, I'd be into that.
also approved as add-on treatment for adults with uncontrolled COPD.
It's only a ritual. And a few generations.
All right, well, the deadline to do both has now passed, but we can at least do one or the other.
It's only a game. It's only a game.
There's a lot here that a lot of guys have to do. About this question, what do I have to go for? I've been so frantic not to spend the time in the air.
If you're gonna see the motion comes here now, that defender's gonna fly. That's a read for Herbert. You can freeze it on them. This defender, Levi Justin is gonna have the opportunity to keep freezing. You got a lead blocker vector right there. I think to Chris, to your point, just the speed of the breaking style with that play clock flinging quickly down affects the execution for the
Davis hasn't been the ball, so I don't want to touch it before.
Let's go, Raiders. Good job.
You've got to start attacking the seams, the middle of the field, layered concepts. They just haven't been able to get anything on the outside. They've got to attack the middle of the field.
Oh! A little too high. And we did call in the NBA fans, Chris. They got us down to 2. They've been called.
You can see they're trying to lose this point. They're just trying to lift coverage, lift in coverage. And then Jacoby's trying to sit down and throw under the back. Just sails over.
Now we just need someone to get the Bulls and Sixers at 25% off. That's it. We need someone to get the Astros and the A's 25% off, and then we're done. Remember, those discounts end at the top of the hour. Go! Go, Jacoby.
I'm telling you, that bunch concept has been so good for them tonight.
Yeah, do it again.
Good job. Watch Jacoby Myers. He's got a little bit of that shallow route. He feels just vacancy.
We got Chargers defenders, hands on hips, breathing hard. Keep up the up tempo. Keep up the tempo. Go, go, go. All right, they're bunched again. Bottom of the screen. Go. I thought once we got these down to 2 each, these would fly off the shelves, but I was wrong. The last order we got was an hour ago. Nobody's interested in breaking anything. I mean, at least we avoided the shutout today. We got at least one break in. Third and 15.
You got the tight end. You're trying to solo Brock Bowers and then throw essentially a screen. Michael Mayer's got to be able to make that block out on the perimeter just to give Genty a chance.
Stephen K, what's going on? Throw. Those interceptions off of deflections, those are the worst.
That is a ridiculous play. It's the right area of the field to attack. It's just that when you have third and 10, basically,
All right. Good game, Chargers. Let's see if the Dodgers can. Mookie tied it.
With a legacy of more than 10 years, Integral offers the experience you need. Lasting relief and steroid remission. And some people
I do, Stephen K. I do.
infusion and stress
In the chat.
can help during or after treatments. And Cynthia only decrease risk of infection with kidney disease. Follow lightly PML.
I'm pretty sure if the Bulls is just Michael Jordan and Dennis Rodman, it's a small checklist. And maybe there's a couple players for maybe a Tyrese Maxey and Joel Embiid for the Sixers.
Of course I did.
Subway's got a new meal today with chips and a drink for just $6.99. Or if you're big hungry, get your foot off for only $3 more. I'm big hungry. Is that a thing? That should be a thing. Find your fresh with the all-new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway.
A lot of drama in this one. The Dodgers and the Phillies fighting for playoff position. The Phillies trying to clinch the division. Dodgers trying to shave a game off that 4.5-game deficit they have in the Phillies for the 2 seed. They've exchanged big swings in the late innings, 5-4. As we go to the bottom of the ninth, Rob Thompson's team 3 outs away from clinching the East Division title for a second consecutive year. Rob Thompson, 14 of the 15 since the deadline with a 1.15 ERA, putting on a Phillies uniform.
And what's the number of season with Minnesota and how well of a season? The biggest thing is the saves, a 30 out of 33. Since putting on a Philadelphia uniform, not just a 1.15 ERA, but also 14 of 15 saves. That's why he's here.
Muncy Chavez coming off back in the fifth. Muncy flashes easy. Leading off the ninth. 98-mile-per-hour split.
Yeah. It's a lot struggling with fastball. Talented the knees at 98.
Let's go, Max. Pitch. Two left in the basketball, two left in the baseball. First to fill, first to break. Unfortunately, we've run out of time to do both tonight, but we can at least get one or the other done. Let's go, Andy Pajes. Nice. Ties up the game. Good job. Clutch. So top of the hour is the deadline for Prism Baseball. And the bottom of the following hour is the deadline for Under Apps basketballs. It's 30 minutes past the hour. Top of the hour for Prism Baseball. Oh, this could be an Ohtani moment here. It's only one out. Shohei will get in at bat. I'm sure. I mean, Michael Conforto, let's go. This is your moment here. All right, Ohtani walk-off time. All right, Chris just got the A's, and he gets the Astros. So last break of the night coming up. Basketballs will be tomorrow. The best rookie season of anyone? Maybe. He's probably up there. Yeah, I think at least since they measure this sort of stuff, yeah. His Grand Slam was the longest, almost 500 feet. I feel like someone won Rookie of the Year and MVP the same season. That's got to be a pretty good one. Yeah, some guy named Ichiro had a pretty good rookie season. You see how Mookie does here, and then we'll go for it. Ohtani steals his way into scoring position. Wow. Wow, the Dodgers got really lucky there. That should have been a strikeout. All right, at least they tied it. The legend, I don't know if this is true or not, the legend is, remember the Venus campaign? I think the phrase was nothing is impossible. I think application was supposed to say that. Instead of saying nothing is impossible, you said anything is possible. I don't know if that's true, but that's the legend. Well, it's only week 2, Lazio. You know, he looked great in week 1. No good week 2. I'm sure his usual performance will be somewhere in between by the time all's said and done. So we'll see what happens next week. All right. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I mean, I don't know what was his numbers last. He threw over 300 yards last week, couple touchdowns and an interception. I would say by the time the season ends, he'll probably be an average quarterback, which is a lot better than what the Raiders have had before. So, to me, it's an upgrade. So what I'm seeing is an upgrade. I mean, if you go from like what, the 32nd best quarterback, 31st best quarterback in the league to 16th, 17th best quarterback in the league, average, below average, that's a huge upgrade.
Infield in. Trying it home. Strike 1. Good movement on that.
All right, I think, let me grab some more hydration and then we'll finally get this break going. Last break of the night.
Trying it over 193 last year, 386 this year. Delivers 1-1 pitch. Scoops away from that 37 years old. 11th year in the major leagues. And with the Harvard second, infield still in for the Dodgers. Rolling to Holmes and foul 2-2. Pressure in the outfield. Brennan has still got those exceptionally high rate. Yeah, the walks are up. The strikeout still way up there. This 2-2 pitch.
That's when the pitch the Phillies have struggled with is the breaking ball. Take away that first inning slider that Schwarber homered off of. He's been 0 for 16.
45 hits total for the Phillies in this game. 3 of them have left the yard. 2 on with 1 out. Another 2-2 pitch.
I wonder what Brock Bowers' snap count was by the end of the game. I wonder if he was on a limited snap count because of his knee. He was only targeted like 5 times or something like that. Last I checked, 5 or 6 times. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the last break of the night, 2025 Panini Prism Baseball 12 box, pick your team number 5. Very big thanks to this group for making it happen. Here on Monday, our second case of the night. Chris closing things out. Last spot mojo with the Astros. He also got the A's late as well. A lot of autos, a lot of parallels. There's that non-MLB spot, and I think everyone's seen that in the description right there. Basically, Ethan Holiday is going to go to Colorado just because he's already drafted by a team. There's the case right over there. It's sort of an awkward size case, so I'm going to pop that case open over there and then set up the boxes over here. Empty case right here. Stack 4 boxes there, 4 boxes here, 4 boxes right over here. All right, so we got 4, 8, and 12. And of course, we'll do an autograph recap at the end. Three autos a box. Looking for the new Cherry Blossom parallel, that's numbered to 20. That looks really cool, right? Groovy, color blasts. Love the color blasts. So a lot of fun stuff here. Let's go. Good luck. This could potentially be a pretty sad sports day for Joe. The Raiders are going to lose to the Chargers 20-9, and might lose to the Phillies in extras here unless they walk it off. Phillies scored a run in the top of the 10th. Now the Dodgers are trying to get something going in the bottom of the 10th here. Mookie made the last outing. He's on second. Oh, ooh. Wow, what a break. And I think both of my fantasy teams have probably lost today because of... That's what I'm more annoyed about, not necessarily Geno Smith, but my fantasy teams where I started Geno Smith. Oh my God, I just barely beat. 34.9 points to 132.06. Man, I got close. Don't think I won it. I should have won in the Jaspy League too, but I think I fell short. I did. Damn. What a mistake. It's just bad managing on my part. All right, box one. Let's go. We got Jet Williams to 149. Just in the interest of time, I'm going to sleeve all of these up after the break. Oh, nice. That advances the runner. I'll take that. Jorge saying Genti and McConkey screwed you. Yeah, well, it wasn't actually the high-scoring game that I thought it would be. I thought at least 447 out of 499 Ryan Zimmerman for the Nationals. That'll be for Scott. Yeah, I thought there'd be some points on the board. I thought each team would have, I thought the Raiders would keep it close. I thought it'd be like 36 to 33 or something like that. There's Monty Irving to 199 for the Giants, and here is Augustin Ramirez Coppola with the Marlins. So I thought everyone was going to get points. McConkey was going to get points. O'Marion Hampton was going to get points. Genti was going to get points. 146 out of 199. I thought everyone was going to eat, but no. Didn't help anybody. Here's Ethan Anderson to 99. That's for Baltimore. That will be for Scott. And there's Braden Taylor, his unique autograph. It's going to go to the Rays. That'll be for Coppola. Bobby Miller to 499. That'll be for the Dodgers. That's going to go to Matt. Charlie Condon to 299. One of the Rockies' top hitting prospects. Here's Haesung Kim to 199 for the Dodgers. And here's one of those cherry blossoms. Those look nice, right? Bobby Richardson. Bobby Richardson, that's got to be Yankees, right? Yeah, Yankees. Nine out of 20 on that one. Luke Dickerson to 499 for the Nationals. Will be for Scott. Seaver King reveals a Javi Lopez sensational signature. It's going to go to Patrick Cox. We saw him in the last case too for Patrick. 15 out of 199. Seaver King to 299 for the Nats for Scott. Kellen Lindsey to 49 for the Dodgers, who just loaded up the bases with an Alex Call walk. Trying to walk it off, or at least tie it and take it to the 11th. Is this Miguel Rojas walk-off time? That would be wild. There's Ogasawara to 499. No, that's a shallow pop fly. That's not what we wanted. Jared Thomas to 299. Max Muncy's hitting after Miguel Rojas? I guess a lefty was starting today. All right, Max, let's do it. Max Muncy, be a hero. Ooh, fouled it off his leg. Out. Prince Fielder, $4.99, Milwaukee. No. That was close. There's another Prince Fielder, $2.99. That's going to go to Jorge and the Brew Crew. There's Sean Smoltz to $4.99 for Patrick. All card ship, of course. There's David Shields to $1.99, and a Mitch Jebb sensational signature going to the Pirates. That'll be for Derwin. Oh, grounder to first. There's Terry Francona, 75 for Boston. That will be for Coppola. Rod Carew, Pulsar to $4.99 for the Twins. By the way, these red waves are not numbered, so that's why I'm kind of sliding past those. Nick Kurtz, red to $2.99. That's for Chris Butler and the A's. Kevin McGonigal, purple to $1.49. Braden Montgomery to $25. That'll be for the White Sox. That's going to go to Gary. The McGonigal will go to the Tigers, Patrick. There's an Ethan Holiday to $4.99. That'll be for the Rockies. That's going to go to Coppola. And we've got a Ryan Johnson autograph. That'll be for the Angels. It's going to go to Jorge with the Angels. 139 out of 199. And then the Emilian Peter to $2.99 will be a Tampa Bay Ray. That's for Coppola. There's Jose Canseco to $4.99. Texas edition. That'll be for SKS. And there's Jesus Mate, prospect signatures for Jorge and the Brew Crew. Nice one. 130 out of 199. There's Aaron Escobar for the Phillies to $1.99. I think they clinched the division today officially. The win against my Dodgers. All right, another box. Remember, all cards ship. I'll sleeve all those numbered cards at the end of the video. And for those of you watching live, this is the last break of the night.
But David Robinson does a great job of holding the string a little bit on that
Roman Anthony, red to 299. That will be for Coppola and the Red Sox. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. That'll be for Scott. It'll be for the non-MLB spot. There's Blake Mitchell, Pulsar to 499. Kansas City. That'll be Patrick. Junior Cameronero to 199, Rays, Coppola, having a real nice season. Here's Joseph Redfield. Sensational signature, 35 out of 49. That's got to be Angels. You can see the red in the background there. That's going to be for Jorge. Dylan Cruz. There's Charlie Condon, 499 for Coppola and the Rockies. Bryce McCage, 299. Jorge and the Brewers. Chase Burns, Prismatic to 199. That's for Cincinnati. That's also for Jorge. One of their top pitching prospects. There he is again. To 149. Ooh, another Cherry Blossom coming up. Behind Mel Ott, it's Ricky Henderson. Cherry Blossom. That's Chris with the A's. I think it's a pretty sharp looking parallel here. 16 out of 20. Mel Ott, by the way, is to 499. That'll be for the Giants. JD Dix to 299. Arizona. And we got a Roy Campanella, and behind him another catcher, Malcolm Moore. Sensational signatures going to SKS and the Rangers. Not numbered. Campanella is numbered. That's to 75. That's for the Dodgers. Matt Lieber has the Dodgers. Here's Yoandry Morales to 499 for Scott and the Nats. And a dual auto. We got Vlad Guerrero Sr. and Nelson Cruz, both Rangers. No randomizer. Nice. It's going to go to SKS. That's the first dual auto I've seen. 9 out of 10. Nice. Thomas Harrington to 199. Robin Ventura 99. That's White Sox. Save that to the end of the recap there. All right, another box. We got Alejandro Rosario to 99. SKS Rangers. Arjun Nimala to 499. Marcelo Meyer silver. Arjun will go to Coppola, as will the Meyer. Frank Thomas reveals a Chase Davis for the Cardinals. That's going to go to Patrick and the Redbirds. Frank Thomas is to 299. That'll go to Chris. There's Sandberg to 499. Pulsar. And there's Jack Leiter. Nice break so far for the Rangers, Steven. Levi Wells to 199 for the O's. That'll be for Scott. Harlan Susanna to 75. The Nats. And there's Paul Molitor, that's to 299. Toronto. Earl Combs to 25 for the Yankees. John Smoltz to 149 for the Braves. Bud Selig will go to the non-MLB spot to 499. And Franz Mozicato, that's going to be for Patrick. Dylan Cruz prismatic for Scott and the Nats. Max Muncy to 199 for the A's. There's a base Nick Kurtz for the A's. Heston Kjerstad to 499 for the O's. To Deion Sanders prismatic to 25 for the Mets. Forgot that he played on the Mets. It's a base Dylan Cruz. Marcelo Mayer to 199 for Coppola. Yeah, Coppola in Boston. All right, onwards, next box. All right, another box. Andrew Walters to 499, Cleveland. This is for you. Rintaro Sasaki for the non-MLB spot. That'll be for Coppola. Starlin Caba to 75. That'll be for the Marlins. It's going to go to Coppola. Slade Caldwell for Nathaniel. That'll be to 499. The redemption is Kumar Rocker, Rangers. It's going to be for SKS. There you go. Rangers with a nice little break happening. It's Brady Evil to 299. That'll be for Milwaukee. Their late first round pick. Braden Taylor to 149. Tampa Bay. And a Paul Skeens Groovy. That's going to be for Derwin. Ultra rare, it says on the box. Yeah, look for the ultra rare Groovy. Nice. It's the first one of these I've seen. I'm sure even second year Paul Skeens will do pretty well in the secondary market. There's Billy Martin to $4.99. Yankees. Tony Perez to $2.99, and we got a short print here, Matt Wieters. Remember Matt Wieters? Yeah, that is super groovy, Jorge, for sure. Scott Anderson, Orioles, snakeskin short print. He's supposed to be the next big catching thing. There's Jet Williams to $4.99. Chase Dollander for the Rockies. Johnny Bench to $1.99. And Tomoyuki Sugano. That'll be for Scott and the Orioles. 72 out of 199. Bob Gibson to 99. That is for St. Louis. That's going to go to Patrick. Oh, and there's our third auto. Nice Jonah Tong. Here's Miggy to $4.99. Nets called up a bunch of their top pitching prospects. I think Jonah Tong had a nice debut. Coppola with the Mets. Jonah Tong, Nolan McLean, Brandon Sproat. Maybe a couple others around there, but yeah, they're giving them a taste of the majors. All right, another box. All right, away we go. Yogi Berra, 75. It ain't over till it's over. There's Arietta to 499. Tony La Russa to 299. St. Louis edition. Braylon Payne reveals a Max Rajcic for Patrick and the Cardinals. 41 out of 99. Red parallel, and the Braylon Payne for Milwaukee is going to be to 149. That'll go to Jorge. So will this Jackson Churio to 499 go to Jorge. Chris Cortez to 199 for the Halos. That's going to be for Jorge. PJ Morlando to 99. That'll be for Coppola and the Fish. Bud Selig for the non-baseball spot to 499. Chase Dollander to 25. That'll be for Colorado for Coppola. The Talisman non-numbered Nick Kurtz will go to the A's. That'll be for Chris. Thomas Harrington to 299. Dollander again. Jose Canseco for the Rangers to 499. And a Max Anderson for the Tigers. Patrick. Cat Team Mojo. And Brady Evil to 199. And a Christian Campbell Prismatrix autograph. It's going to be for Coppola and the Red Sox. Nice. That is 89 out of 99. Roy Campanella for Matt and the Dodgers to 499. And we are halfway through the break. Put a movie on in the background. It's one of my favorites. Hunt for the Red October. One ping Vasily. All right, and away we go into the second half. There's Harlan Susana to 499. It'll be for Scott and the Nats. Got Billy Martin, blue to the Yankees to 199. Heston Kjerstad reveals an I almost said Adam Smith, not the Economist, but Aiden Smith, maybe a distant relative. It's going to go to Tampa Bay. That'll be for Coppola. The Kjerstad is to 75. That'll be for Scott and the O's. Andrew Walters to 499. That'll be for Cleveland. This is for you. And that's for Derwin. Augustin Ramirez to 299 for Coppola and the Fish. And the Christian Campbell to 199 will also go to you. Braden Taylor to 149. JC Escara to 499. That'll be for the Yankees. Walker Yannick to 299. That will be for Houston. That's for Chris. Yeah, Chris got Houston last spot mojo. There's Theo Gillen and Adrian Santana. Sensational signatures for Coppola and the Rays. Theo Gillen will go to the Rays once again for Coppola. David Shields, Kansas City to 199. Patrick. All right, and we got Blake Mitchell, Royals. Sensational signature for Patrick and Kansas City. Ooh, nice Nick Kurtz. I think these are, they call them this pattern Power, I think, Red Power. Unless they changed the name on us. Chris Butler. There you go, Chris. 97 out of 99. And there's Jose Canseco, Red Wave. Those are not numbered. Ethan Holiday to 499. It'll be for the Rockies. It's going to go to Coppola. Another box. This is the beginning of the hunt for the Red October. He's about to open the letter from Marco Ramius, saying that he intends to defect. I think Sean Connery at this stage of his career was just like, just use your accent. You don't have to pretend it's a Russian. I don't think he even attempts a Russian accent. Liam Neeson's kind of like that nowadays too. Now they're just like, no, just use your accent, Liam Neeson. We'll work around it. Yeah, Jack Ryan's not even on the sub yet. Tommy Troy for Arizona to 199. That'll be for Nathaniel. Sebastian Walcott, Orange Wave to 49 for SKS and the Rangers. Joe DiMaggio to 499, followed by Thatcher Hurd. Both of those will go to Michael Duan and the Yankees. Pudge to 299, Rangers edition, going to SKS. We got this Dick right here to 75, Dick Allen for the Phillies. And a Matsui to 99 for the Yankees. There's Ricky to 499, Toronto. And behind Walker Yannick is Kyle DeBar's. Walker Jane who knows? To 299 will go to Chris, and the DeBarge will go to Minnesota. That's the 25. That'll be for Jorge. We've got Dylan Head to 149, Miami. Frank Thomas reveals a Robbie Snelling for for Miami to 199 for Coppola and the Marlins. 171 out of 199. The Frank Thomas is to 499. Trust me, she'll like it too. That'll go to Chris Butler in Oakland, as will this Nick Kurtz. Rod Carew to 199 from Minnesota. Should have one more auto in this box. And it's Christian Moore. That is for Jorge and the Angels. 19 out of 49. This is the big unit to 49, Yankees edition. Alejandro Rosario Pulsar to 499. That's for the Rangers. All right, 4 boxes to go. All right, let's keep going here. Ooh, got some gold coming up. There's Ryan Clifford to 199 for the Mets. That'll be for Coppola. And a gold Billy Amick, 1 out of 10, the first one ever made, going to Jorge and the Twins. When it comes to Wonderwall, do I prefer Liam or Noel? Here's Ben Hess to 99. Probably, I mean, Liam is the better vocalist. I would go Liam for most of these Oasis songs. There's Adam Jones to 499, Baltimore. And a J.C. Escara gold. Should be to 10, right? It's going to be for Michael Duan and the Yankees. Nope, 7 out of 10. Nice. Dylan Cruz for Scott. Chris Davis to 299. And Cam Smith. That's for Chris Butler. Last spot, Mojo strikes again. To 149, Cooper Pratt. That's for Milwaukee. I think Liam is the original singer of it, so he's been singing it, I think, every song this tour? Is Josue Gonzalez? I couldn't tell you for sure, but I'm pretty sure. Lazaro Montes to $4.99. For Noel, because every version you've seen, he puts more into it because he wrote it. That might be true. That's to $2.99. Still think that David Ortiz will go to Coppola. I still think Liam's the better vocalist, though. There's Andrew Painter to $149 and Hunter Holland for the Reds. That'll be for Jorge. $31 out of $199. Monty Irving for the New York Giants to $4.99. Homer Bush Jr. $2.99 for Tampa Bay. Bryce Rayner to $1.99 for Detroit. Levi Sterling to $4.99. They still seem to be enjoying the tour. Yeah, I mean, from what little interaction they have with the crowd, yeah. I mean, I don't think anyone put a gun to their head to do this tour, so I think they were on good terms. You know, so I don't think they would have done it if they weren't on good terms. Otherwise, they would have done it a long time ago. I mean, at one point in the show, Liam actually was just like, this should have happened a long time ago. He's like, and sometimes that can be hard to support. So I appreciate you coming out. I think everyone, so it seems like they're on good terms. I think one sort of interesting nugget was that between the European tour and the North American tour, and I'll have to see what the set list looks like in South America, but I'm fairly certain that they were, this entire set was exactly the same. A lot of times they'll play some songs that might have done a little bit better in the UK or in Europe, and then they'll maybe switch things up, maybe in the US or something like that. The set looks exactly the same from their first show to the most recent show. The friends and I that I went with were theorizing here's Levi Wells to 49, Cooper Pratt. I think we were theorizing that they wanted as little room to argue as possible. So I think before they even started the tour, when they were rehearsing, they put, someone, either the manager or the promoter or whoever, was just like, listen, it'd probably be easier if you just stick with the same exact set. There's no need to argue about what song should we do in the encore, what song should we add or subtract. Charmin Killebrew. And Jonathan Clase for Toronto. So it sounded, that's like the sort of, I wonder if they did it like that so they won't have anything to argue about.
What is it?
Sebastian Walcott to 149. There probably is they've got such a huge catalog, so I feel like that was also part of it, where there's just like, let's not rehearse like we're not going to do like a 5-hour Bruce Springsteen type show, so why don't we just make it easy on ourselves and just have a nice tight checklist, set list. There's Braden Montgomery to 25 for Gary and the White Sox. And there's Tony Oliva. So I think that might have been part of it too. Prep time. There's Yadier Molina to 99. Tyson Neighbors, Orange Wave to 49. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe amends to the fans, you mean, right? I mean, I think the fans were just happy that they got back together. Dontrell Willis, D-Train to 299. But they probably made amends with each other privately a long time ago. Dylan Dreeling, 67 out of 99. That will be for the Rangers. That's going to go to SKS. PJ Morlando Pulsar to 499. And Seaver King for the Nationals. That's going to be for Scott. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't in the stands, but I know that I was in the I was on the field level. I know that, you know, everyone was singing along to all the songs. I think it was really good. Miguel Tejada to 199. There's Arjun Namala to 75. But yeah, Don't Look Back in Anger was definitely an encore song, and it was pretty good. The only thing that made Don't Look Back in Anger a little less emotional is that I actually saw Noel Gallagher at Coachella, and he did Don't Look Back in Anger, and that was like, you know, with the adrenaline of you know, among other things, at a festival, at a major music festival. And I think it was a weird Coachella because it was kind of cold, and there was like this sunset, and there was like this like sort of like light rain that was coming down while he was doing that song, and it was like a perfect moment. And with everybody singing along, that was definitely an awesome moment. It almost felt like, it's like, didn't feel like we were in like the desert. It felt like we were almost like, with the weather, it almost felt like we were at Glastonbury or something like that in the middle of England. All right, second to last box, the penultimate box. Here we go. There's Rhett Lauder, a little bit louder now to 199. That'll be for Cincinnati. That's going to go to Jorge. You got Brady Ebel to 499. I think that's Milwaukee. That's going to go to Jorge. There's the big unit, Randy Johnson. And the auto is Antonio Anderson, Red Sox. That'll be for Coppola. $2.99. Don Drysdale to 75. Jonah Tong for the Mets to $4.99. That'll be for Coppola and the Mets. The Braden Montgomery to 99 Prismatic is for the White Sox. That'll be for Gary. Drew Burris, $2.99. Coe to 149. Yachty, James Wood. Jacob Wilson to $4.99. Yeah, they've got some good sing-along songs. You know, I feel like The sing-along culture, though, I don't think is as big in the United States. I feel like you get shushed a little bit. There's Augustin Ramirez. But I think with sort of almost like a more of a pub culture, sing-along culture, that it's almost expected and encouraged for everyone to sing along with every song. Enrique Bradfield Jr. to 99, and Jordan Lawler. Jordan Lawler is going to go to Nathaniel and the Diamondbacks. George Lombard Jr. to 499. Lou Gehrig to 299. Kyle Teal not numbered. And our final box coming up. Last box. Good luck. Soccer games too. A lot of singing in soccer games. People have songs for the players. No singing. No singing in baseball games or. I went to a baseball game in Korea when I went there last fall. It's kind of funny. They sing for the hitters, but they don't. The home team doesn't sing for the pitcher, because I think the pitcher. It's almost like an American football team on offense, right? Got to keep it quiet, let the quarterback operate, make his calls, and all that. The opposing fans try to sing and distract the pitchers, though. I don't know, revolution is kind of a big word, Rex, but more a little hyperbole there. But yeah, I think our European counterparts tend to do the protesting a lot more than we do. The French and the English are always in the streets for something. Deion Sanders to 499. Tom Seaver to 299. There's Brian McCage to 149, and we got Walker Janik prospect signatures for Chris and the Astros to 199. There's Jesus Mate to 499. JC Escarra to 299. Slade Caldwell to 199. Paul O'Neill to 499. Matt Shaw to 199. Ricky Anderson to 20. Nice. I love those new parallels here. The cherry blossom parallels look really sharp. Joe Jackson to 99. Nick Kurtz, nice. There's Ben Hess as well. Got a Nick Kurtz Pulsar. Ben Hess autograph for Michael. And the Nick Kurtz gonna go to Chris and the A's. To $4.99, nice.
What's he gonna do? Sail into New York, pop the hatch and say, "Here I am"?
Marcelo Meyer red, little color match, $2.99. And behind Darren Baker is Callan Lindsay, big Dodger prospect, going to Matt Lieber and the Dodgers. 60 out of 99. Braylon Payne to 149. Trey Savage to $4.99, who had a nice debut earlier today. And that, my friends, is that. All right, a little recap here. Another nice Prism break in the books. Those golds are to 10. Those are pretty nice. Christian Moore, Snelling, Kurtz, Campbell. A lot of great stuff here. Tong, that's Kumar Rocker. The Snake Skin, short prints. We got more in the store. Another Ricky. Oh, there's another Ricky Henderson. Nick Kurtz red. Bobby Richardson, the dual auto, and the Groovy. So no color blast, but the other rare insert, the case hit, I think these generally fall one per case. The Paul Skeens Groovy. So pretty groovy stuff here, ladies and gentlemen. Prism Baseball, pick your team 5 in the books, more in the store. Go check it out. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. All right, there we go. Class dismissed. Only 2 breaks today, but I'm glad we got some of that Prism knocked out. All right, you know what? I'm going to sign off and sleeve up all of those cards, and then we'll put all this stuff away. But we are done for the evening. Thanks, everybody, for at least getting these couple breaks done. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Let's try to get, good night, Rex. Let's try to get some more stuff done. You know, we had not a lot of orders coming into tomorrow, but if we can get some people placing some orders overnight, you know, maybe we can hit the ground running tomorrow on that, which would be really nice. You know, because kind of had to pull some teeth to kind of get these breaks done. But hopefully we can make things a little bit easier for ourselves tomorrow and get some more breaks across the finish line. All right, thanks everybody. Have a great night. Bye.